Good Lord. What's up, Black? How's it going? Also, real quick, I have my fan on and it's like just going off right now. Can you hear it?
And now, it's
Oh God, here we go.
You've been waiting for.
One, two, three.
Ready? Miku Miku.
Good Lord. What's up, Black? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see. Okay. All I hear is Miku beam right now. Let's fucking go. So yeah, so it is on. It is it's saying at least on OBS. Just OBS you can hear it. But it's faint. Okay. If anything, I'll probably bring it down a little bit. It's just it's been fucking warm as hell. So, and it's been kind of getting colder at night, but then the way that my room is ventilating is fucking nuts. The interview, it was funny as hell. Why do I feel like I've seen? Oh, is that the one with the fucking what's it called? Hold on, no. The interview. Wait, I seen this. The interview movie. Yeah, James Franco and Seth Rogen. Yeah. And then Randall Park. Yeah. Dude, that film was fucking hilarious. Honestly, yeah. It is like his fucking laugh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the fan just a little bit because I do want some air coming in because it's nice and cold outside and the fucking ventilation in my room is absolute trash. So I'm gonna go turn it down just by like 1 or 2 and then we should be good to go. Okay, give me 1 second. That almost got America in trouble. I feel like we would have gotten worse. Gonna do a family call tomorrow. Try to be on sometime after. Okay, cool. Let us know when you come back, and then we can all, if you want to stay for watching the finale for Helluva Boss season 2, Neuro. So if you want us to wait for you, then we can. Just so that you also kind of know like what the hell's going on. I also do. Oh, yeah. We're watching it today. I have a new figure. I can't. It's Facebook Marketplace is a scary place. Oh, you checked it out already to get ahead? Okay, cool, sick. Great. I'm gonna go grab the figure that I got today. I'm gonna show you guys, and then we can just jump straight into it. I'm gonna smush this down just a little bit and get some more light for you guys to see everything. Okay, I'm gonna go grab it. Be right back. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Where they had to edit in the movie to lower mode heat with you know who. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll get into that in a little bit, but let me go show you guys the figure that I was able to pick up. It's kind of like a little wonky. I gotta find a way to like kind of make some parts stay lower than they actually are. Because I feel like some of it is just, oh, it that straight up popped. Oh. Okay, well, hopefully here, I will, hopefully this stays. Okay, that's kind of staying. I mean, it looks okay for now. Okay. No, it's not one of those figures. It's actually really cool. It is a Genshin one. So here, I'm gonna show you guys here. Okay, I just want to make sure it looks kind of okay. All right, let's see if, will it come in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll like zoom in so you guys can actually like kind of see it. So this is the Raiden figure that I just got as well. Get some more light on it so you guys can actually freaking see it here. I'll just do this. There we go. Now I can like fully see you guys. There we go. But dude, look at that. Isn't that sick? Dude. So she has her engulfing lightning. This is her kind of like sitting on top of some, I don't know, like the gates. Actual gates. And then like right here on the side is the sword that she pulls out of her boobies. I forgot the actual sword name. Dude, tell me not. Isn't that fucking sick? Dude, there's a guy, he was on Facebook Marketplace and he was selling it. And he's like, oh yeah, I went through like the big Amazon like crate shipment things that people usually that have like stuff in bulk and you just buy it and it's kind of like at random. So this is in it. So he sold it to me for $60. And I'm like, dude, that's not bad at all. Touches booby sword. I was trying to get Varka's weapon, but lost the 50-50 to a harp. No, Baki, no. Hey, but you're on a fucking 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what? Just for that, I hope you get it in the next 10 pool. And it's a double. That would be fucking amazing. But dude, I got this for $60. Isn't that fucking nutty, dude? Look at that shit. How nuts it is. Oh, come on, refocus. But dude, $60 for all of that is crazy. I looked online and people were saying like it's oh, this is the other part too. Okay, because I gotta glue this down. But like her, so it's just her head and like slight boobs, slight bulbas are just sticking out, and it's just her headless. I think it's supposed to be like tucked in with glue, but it is obviously not working. So I'll have to kind of figure out a way to get this like actually stuck in and not popping out, which I'm not gonna lie is a little on the scary side. Looks kind of cursed. Oh my god, on a 20 stream streak. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what you said about Pokemon. Oh my bad, sorry. Here, let me zoom all the way out again over time. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Where'd it go? Is this, wait, one of those figures? Oh, also new Pokemon trailer dropped yesterday. Oh shit, wait, trailer for what? Those Jessicas, I know it's really bad, but like when you don't touch it, it looks really fucking sick. So this would be my biggest figure that I have thus far. She is kind of like leaning back, which I'm like, I get, but also fuck. It does look super sick. The only tall-ish one I have is my Sakurajima, but that's kind of it. Gen 10 Pokemon. Oh, Wind and Waves. And there's new starters. I'm always interested like who their starters are gonna be, because it's always interesting for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on my shelf. So actually, I put it behind. You guys can't even see it when I have it out, but like it's right here. Normally, it'll be sitting over here for now. But what I plan to do is once I finish up all my other swords, so I want to make Kenichi's Claymore. We're gonna have Shalonen's sword finished soon, hopefully, and then we'll have it on this wall over here, and then we'll have these guys on shelves and maybe like some lights hanging down. I put them in the driver's on the diver's chat. Oh, okay. Dear Katsu. Dear Katsu, I feel like that's something from fucking like Kauai that you would get it from. How was it though? I thought my family was gonna go, but they didn't end up going this year, and I was like, But how was it though? How was Ho'ololea this year? Okay, you say that while I go put this back on my shelf. It was small pieces, but it was good. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as it's good, as long as it tastes fine, then fucking fine with me. I'm okay with that. It was sunny as heck, but a fun time. They're at the museum while Konya is being renovated. Oh, I didn't realize that Konya Phil is being renovated. That's amazing. It's been a fucking minute since anything has happened to that field. So glad for them to finally be doing that for sure. You got so much food for people. I feel like that's what most people ask. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, Ho'olaulea is kind of like my high school's like yearly carnival, I guess, like how you'd say it in the States. So there's like games, there's entertainment, there's a bunch of food, really good food. And it supports like other like and like you have like classmates and you have a whole bunch of people working. It's really, really, really fun, and people usually go for the food. They can buy food for afterwards. There's usually like fish. There's all kinds of like meat, hamburgers, and other stuff, and like also Hawaiian food, of course. But it's really, really freaking awesome. And I haven't gone in years, probably since like 2022, just because I'm not at home. But it's really freaking awesome, and I love the food, and I miss it a lot. So whenever I get friends and stuff to go back, I try to ask them to go and get food for me. But this year I just kind of meh. It's all good. It is a lot of fun. It's really good. Like it's not like Ferris wheels and other stuff too. Like they do have some things, but a lot of it's like one floor like level games. So like regular, like I guess like I got like carnival games and whatnot. They do have the gaming like mini buses. They just have like monitors and PCs all set up so you can play games with your friends and whatnot. I think one year, when we were seniors, they had like not DDR, but they had like the motion tracking like dancing games, whatever it was. So we played that, and that was actually really fucking fun. Yeah, at State Fairs, dude, it is really cool. And sometimes it's like, again, like deer meat. Like you don't you normally find that anywhere in the States, maybe like in like rural areas or like Florida. But it's so really fucking awesome. Yeah, me too, dude. I still have videos from that. I think it's like you and Umu. But it's so much fun. I fucking love it. Waffle burgers? Oh shit. Well, you said Konya, Pakia, and Midkiff are all being renovated. Oh shit. That's a lot of money, and that's a lot of resources gone, dude. So like, is everyone just doing work in like fucking in portables now? Is that where they're taking their classes? That fucking sucks. But those buildings definitely fucking needed it. Stuff like stuck a condom in my jacket pocket during our senior year. What the fuck? On the field, that fucking sucks. I am so sorry for the seniors. So basically, our buildings are kind of older. So again, they're trying to do renovations. But when you're trying to do renovations, it's like the kids still need to go to classes and whatnot. So they just get these massive like portable trailers with the ACs and stuff. It was a joke back in the day because the intermediate kids had to do that when they're renovating their buildings. So that's how they're introduced, and they just kind of stay there for a little bit. They're still kind of there, but I think they transferred it from regular classes to like the special ed kids, so they have their own trailers, which is honestly kind of cool. But it sucks that if you're a senior, that's how your senior year is going to be, which is never fun. It was in the wrapper. Ooh. The buildings are being gutted, not torn. Oh. They count as heritage buildings? Very true. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, but I mean, like, they do need to renovate it because, my God, it is fucking old as shit in there. But, like, historic, too. So I hope they don't, like, you know, completely just destroy everything, or at least keep something. Including Midkiff. Midkiff is, like, one of the massive libraries that we have. Dude, it's so big. You can fit, like, a regular, like a 10-person, like, wooden canoe in there, like a catamaran canoe. It's crazy. It's huge. There's even a story. I think at one point there's a kid that stayed in there overnight, slept in there, and then woke up the next day. I think he got in trouble though. But yeah, it was very interesting to think about. The waffle burger reminded me of something you would find at the Heart Attack Grill. I've heard about that. Don't they like make you sign waivers if you eat like one of their challenges or some shit? It's just like, if you have to go to the hospital, like, we are not like responsible if anything happens to you. Where is the Heart Attack Grill, by the way? I know it's in the States. I just don't know what state. But they had 2 burgers, a sausage patty, and syrup poured on it It wasn't eating. I wasn't eating healthy that day. No, dude, your arteries close by 20 inches. It shut that day. Oh my God, that's gross. It sounds like so sugary and so American, but like it does kind of sound good, but at the same time it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things, you'll eat it, you'll enjoy for the first couple bites, and then you instantly regret it afterwards. No, like a fresh unwrapped condom not used. That's disgusting. Who the fuck did that, dude? That's so gross. Hope it wasn't used. Okay, yeah. It wasn't used, but that's such a weird prank. You know what I mean? I was like, you had to think about that. You had to go deliberately grab it, tear it open, and then shove it in someone's pocket. I don't know what the fuck. You sure? Okay. Hold on a second. Are you sure, Neuros, that it wasn't, yourself getting ready for the evening, just prepping yourself? You're just like, oh, what is this little thing? Oh, it's in Las Vegas. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck Vegas. I would only go back if it's like a reunion or like going with friends and whatnot. I would never go to just go and just like, I want to go to Vegas. Like, dude, if I want to spend money on gambling, I'd rather spend on Genshin or figures or like, like something else that's like tangible and I can actually like see it and not just fucking bet money away and I never get something in return. I think that's kind of why like I'm horrible at gambling. It's never good. But like when it comes to stuff like Genshin and gacha games, it's like you'll at least get something. Or at least with Genshin, it's like I can count when I can get something. You know what I mean? If you're in Vegas, it's just like it can be never ending. It can just keep going. But at least with Genshin, it's like, or like gacha games, it's like, oh, at least I know I'm gonna get something, so I don't mind putting the money down for it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. The evening hanging with Mara and friends. Oh, yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. The owner of the Heart Attack Grill went on the news for an interview, and he was carrying the ashes of someone who died at the heart attack at the restaurant. Okay, when he was carrying the ashes of somebody, was it like in an urn or was it like in a fucking Ziploc bag or some shit? He sounded pretty cold-hearted during the interview. What the fuck was he doing? Seriously, what do you just carry around people's ashes for? I mean, granted, I know a friend that literally had her grandma and grandpa's ashes in a car in a Ziploc bag, so like it's not that far-fetched, but Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. I think a bag. When you say bag, I just immediately think of like like the thank you like takeout bags. Just zip it up. There you go. Have it. It's all yours. Oh, good Jesus, man. That fucking sucks. That's so like disrespectful too. You know what I mean? Let me see how I look. I think my stream preview is going to update. Let's see how this shit looks. It's taken a while. Okay, it's slowly getting there. There we go. We had like some lagging issues before. I think it could have been my room was just really hot, so my computer was just fucking taking an absolute beating trying to operate. So I think if I'm going to be streaming more, I will probably end up moving away from my laptop, so my MacBook, and I might just get a fucking second PC if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know, it'll be as big as this. Like, it doesn't need to have like a shit ton of like memory and stuff, but like it'll need to run OBS and needs to run like, a whole bunch of other stuff that I want it to run. But don't get me wrong, like the MacBooks are great. I love Apple, but it's just, I think because this computer is also on the older side, that it's kind of hard for it to process a lot of what I want. I think it's only like 16 gigabytes of memory as well, which is not good. And storage is like horrendous. I think it's only like 500 gigs. So I might get a second PC, but like a smaller-ish one. Like I might want to build. I think this one I might want to build. Like I'll build a smaller PC that can fit behind this monitor that I have in front of me, not like a fully kitted out one like this. Like, granted, this one's really sick. I like the casings. I think, you know who actually I think did one? Let me see if I can find who made one. I think it was Butters. If you guys don't know, her name's Noisy Butters. So she plays a lot of Call of Duty. Sorry, Noisy Butters PC build. But she makes a lot. And I would always watch it because I was like, dude, it looks really fucking cool. And she knows what she's doing, so that's why I'm like, ooh, maybe you should like look into this. Let me show you guys this real quick. What'd you say? He explained how when people die at the place, he gets more revenue, but it also spreads awareness at the same time. That's so fucked. Whatever, let's move on vibe. Yeah, 1000 fucking %. That's so stupid. That's horrible. That's such a fucked up way to just be like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what the fuck, man? Okay, but anyways, so the PC that I'm talking about, at least with the case, this is the one that Butters created, and it actually looks really sick. So I was like, dude, this would work perfectly sitting behind this monitor.
A 750 build. I use it in my living room. It's worked fantastic and I love it so much. But unfortunately, with the case I chose and where I put it behind the TV, you can't even see the components very well. And to be honest, if I build a PC, I want to look at it. I love this case.
Same.
It was a delight to build in, but it's not what we need. So here's what we got today.
So this is the kind of case that I want. So it's standing upright, and like what I would love to do is like have okay, so what I want to do is have this kind of case, right? Just regular standard PC stuff. I don't need a fucking like a fucking 7090 or whatever else the fuck they have on right now. Honestly, yeah. I would love that more. This is why I'm like, this is like a good, like, not like the main like standing PC. So like when I have like my stuff, right? So I mean, you guys can't see it but like I want to be able to see like Michi's case because I really like this. I was debating for the longest time putting this like on the floor or something, or like putting it to the side. I do have like a metal drawer thingy like from IKEA sitting on the side. I was debating about putting it on top of there, but I was like, it's super wobbly. I was like, I don't know, because I like it sitting on the table, but like at the same time, I also kind of like, I'd want to have more desk space. Even though this is quite a bit, I do put like a lot of stuff on here, like my snacks and whatnot. So I might want to move off to the side, but I'm going to see more cables, and there's a whole other thing I got to think about. It's a whole other weekend plan I got to think about. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. So I would have that there, and then behind where this monitor is, this is where I would have this PC case. Now, when I'm looking at this, there are people that make like the screen protectors for the PC case. You can have it light up with LEDs, and they can have like animations on it and whatnot. That's a whole other thing, but like this would look really cool because this reminds me of like, I don't know if you guys have seen it on Instagram, but it's like they have like the nooks, like the little like book nooks, like little like figurine dioramas of like infinite streets in like Japan or something else, or like Harry Potter, and you kind of look at it, and there's like the mirror, so it looks like you're like infinitely like looking like down a street. This reminds me of that, so I would want to make something like that. And obviously, I wouldn't be able to see it all the time because the monitor is taking up the ways. But something like this would be super sick, and having that take place from my Mac would be really cool. And then my MacBook, whenever I go to whenever I'm traveling, I can take that with me. I'll just edit on top of there. So that'd be kind of cool. I would maybe have the specs a little bit better, like a little bit okay. Or at least it can handle like editing in like Premiere Pro and whatnot, just because I do want to maybe use this for streaming, or like the streaming stuff and the editing. And then this is solely dedicated. This PC I have next to me is solely dedicated for gaming, like nothing else on it. So that's what I want to try and do, but I just want to watch these builds, dude. They're so cool.
From my sister's build, she had the T100, but this is the T200.
Yeah, see, like the graphic card just sticks up there, all the fans and whatnot, and like it looks so
little bit bigger.
clean.
And I got the limited edition color, which is matcha green, I think is what it's called. I couldn't help myself. I wanted it so bad, and now I have it. Without further ado, I'm gonna start with the case swap. If anything interesting happens, I'll let you know. Let's get to it. Hey, voiceover Hannah here. We're about to become really good buddies throughout this video. But first, look at how much I love this case. There we go. That's amazing.
Yeah, all the
Everything
ports
just
are up
pops
there.
off. This case is amazing. It comes with a fan splitter. What? Dude is right, Hannah. Here we are removing the Intel Arc A750. I absolutely love this card and plan on using it for, oh my god. Okay, so I'm taking out the USB 3. Foreshadowing, stuff happens with that in a little bit. Taking out the power supply in this case. I really like this case. However, I'm gonna use it in a different build. Just not quite what we need right now. But still, love this case. Gonna move it to the side. Now that we have all of our...
You know what's so funny too? My old PC case, I still have it. It's still in storage. I just can't get rid of it because it's my first PC case ever. You know what I mean? And it is really cool. Oh, and then that was the first case too because the front panel was tinted, so I couldn't really see the insides that I really wanted to. So what I did, right? I don't know why I did it, but like I went and got like a bunch of like plexiglass or like plexi for whatever it was. And I cut around the border and I made it like completely see-through. So my old setup I still had it like this, but like the entire panel was straight see-through. So I could see everything, which is really cool, but like it wasn't perfect. All the edges were like kind of like wonky. It wasn't cut straight because I was in a rush. I wanted to do it in one day because I'm fucking impatient. But I got it and it worked. It looked really sick. And then once I saw Michi had a case, I was like, I'm gonna just fucking get it. This case is built really, really, really well. And my PC swap actually went really fucking simple. It was super sick. But I'm gonna watch like I think just the rest of this. How long is this gonna go to? Yeah, like 3 minutes. Okay, we'll watch this and then we'll get back to Helluva Boss.
I/O shield, motherboard. How many standoffs do I need? Did I count correctly? Let's find out. Did I get the motherboard standoffs right? Let's find out. Yes, let's go. I did. She did it. She is so good at math. Now we're putting in the motherboard. Do I need to edit in every single screw? I feel like that's going to take a lot of time, so I might go ahead and edit some out, but I promise you I am screwing down everything properly. Plugging in front panel connectors, HD audio, putting in the power supply here in the back, routing the cables, securing it to the case properly. Time for the graphics card. I love how the graphics cards sit in these T100, 200, 300 cases. It's vertical. It's fancy looking.
Yeah.
I love it. However, I'm having
it looks
issues
really
here.
cool.
What is going on? Let's see. There's some sort of GPU sag bracket here. If I can show you all really quick. This bracket right here you can adjust so I guess it can support your GPU, but it's very much so in the way I can't even plug in my GPU, so I'm removing this and just not using it at all. Wow, I forgot all about that. Either way, it's out. Now, I should be good. Gosh, I love the look of this graphics card. It is so sleek. I'm gonna lose it. No pun intended. Where did it go? Poor Hannah.
Yep.
I can only imagine how frustrated she's getting.
And a third time.
I didn't know another one came in. That's comedic timing at its finest. I'm plugging in the power cables for the GPU. Look at that. I'm kind of routing them to the best of my ability. And when I say to the best of my ability, I did mess up here. Let's take a look. I routed that completely wrong. I couldn't have done much
Yeah,
worse.
the cables are just
Mistakes.
sticking
By
out.
the way, here's one of the biggest mistakes in the video. I broke it. Oh, that's bent to an oblivion. Check this out. These pins right here on the left side there, that pin is bent vertically. I ripped that right out of the motherboard. Right
Shit.
there. Since I was
That's
in the
not
middle of a
good.
move, I decided I'm just gonna full send it and see if it works. Let's see. That might have plugged in properly. That is not secure though. Hey, as long as I don't bump the PC, I should be fine, right? Right? I'm doing cable management. We got the back panel on. Yay, look at that. Look at that PC. So, I'll be genuinely surprised if this powers on and works, but let's give it a go, shall we? 3, 2, 1.
Power supply on?
Oh, what do you know? It didn't work. You know, I should turn the power switch on. It is
Yeah.
not my day. Let's give it a go. Oh, wait, it did power on. It's just really quiet. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this.
That's so sick. Look how clean it is too.
I know it was just a case swap, but still, I did it. Are all the fans working? You're working. You're working.
And the RGB in it as
Oh,
well.
guys, oh my god. I gotta test the USB 3. Hold on. We're gonna test out the USB 3. I'm just gonna hook in this little external hard drive, see what we get. It freaking works. Are you serious?
That's insane.
Dude, there's no way. Yeah, it recognizes. It's all my footage from when I playtested COD. Oh my gosh, it works? I am thoroughly impressed. That was probably the quickest PC project I've done in a hot minute. Just a simple case swap, but you know, still destroyed the USB.
Yeah, so I really want that case because that case looks fucking sick. I wonder if you can find when she did her sisters. I know it's here. I think it was like years ago though. Yeah, she mainly plays COD. PC build sister. Yeah, there we go. This is the one. I wonder if she'll just show it. Cleaning. That's showing the PC. Okay, there's a this is what this one looks like.
Come back. Hi, I got done building this PC and it wouldn't post, so I reseat ran immediately.
Oh my god, it's like out of focus, girl.
Because they were interfering with it. For ATX power supply.
Yeah, so this is the kind of build that I would want, and it would sit behind. This would sit behind my monitor, which would be really cool. I never thought I'd be getting a second PC, but just my computer has a really hard. At least this one because it is old. I guarantee you, if I were to get a better MacBook, it actually might be slightly better. But who fucking knows? I do need to get one where it has more USB-C ports for sure. Because your boy needs more USB-C ports. Because there's a USB-C that comes from here and goes into the main streaming computer. So I already know one USB-C would be taken up there. And I would need to have like some kind of dongle or really fast USB-A like port, like hub, to make sure I can transfer all my information a lot quicker. Building PC for hours and having it work at the end has, it is very, very satisfying. I have not built my PC. Mine was pre-built from Costco. I will admit that I have no shame in it. But when I did the PC swap, that was completely me. I had to figure that out on my own, which is kind of nuts. So I think when it comes to something like this, I will probably have to save up for like a couple months to really build something like this. Or what I might do is like, yeah, I think I'll have to just find something really similar and then just get the case and then just go from there. But we'll see. So that's kind of like the general idea of like what I want to do kind of moving forward. But I think it should be really fucking fun. Okay. Helluva Boss. Season 2 finale. All right. 30 minutes. 30 minutes long. Are we ready? Oh, no shit, I wouldn't know how to start. Exactly. I know that there are places, like there are websites where you can, like a PC builder or some shit like that is like, that'll help you find like where to start getting pieces and then make sure all your pieces work together. But I would want to consult somebody first just to be like, hey, I want to build a PC for this. How do I do it? And just like, what's like a good budget when we're not spending like, you know, $2,000 on something, you know what I mean? My dad and brother make stuff and you play them. You know, watch Has Been Hotel Season 1 trailer after the Helluva Boss finale. If it's not super long, sure, but if it's too long, maybe not, because I do want to get into Varka stuff today. This has already been 30 minutes and we've been shooting for like half an hour, so I want to try and get into this ASAP. If we can, I don't want to look at anything else. I don't want to get spoiled. I already got spoiled for one thing, but I don't know if that's in the shorts or not. But okay, let's watch. This is Helluva Boss Sinsmith season 2 episode 12, the finale. It ain't long. Okay, then I guess we can watch afterwards. Okay, let's go, guys. I have my Coke Zero with me. I also got my water. Do I have enough water? I do have water. And before we do continue, I do have some snacks. This is Noms. We had Noms before. It's from back at home, but it's campfire s'mores, which looks fucking phenomenal. It looks so good. So I'm gonna have some while we are kind of watching this, and I'm gonna have a great time. Buckle up. Oh shit. Okay. Here we fucking go. All right, let's get our s'mores out.
Well, good morning there, Prince Sleeps a Lot. Did you sleep well, Big Bird? Best I could, I suppose. My Blitz? Ooh, you sure have a lot of horses. Is there a story behind that?
There is, but it's way too long and way too dramatic.
Breakfast will be ready in a jiff.
Blitz, would you be able to grab some...
Grab some what?
Never mind.
Okay, so I don't know what you eat, so I just made a little of everything in hopes that something works for you. Got some eggs. Made them special.
Oh.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. That's like cannibalism for you, isn't it?
No, just rather off-putting. But it is protein, I suppose.
Uh-huh. So what do you normally eat?
Normally, I dine on a custom diet prepared by my waiting staff, full of essential nutrients and freshly prepared rarities such as roasted vole or fire koi, a fresh kale salad,
Oh, nice. Anything that I can get that's affordable?
maybe some rats.
On it! I'll grab my stumpers and head out to that alley this afternoon.
Well, that'd be nice. Rats were always Via's favorite snack. Oh no! Where's your phone?
Sorry, sweetie. No talking to that deadbeat.
How does he know it's the dad? Isn't that Blitz's phone?
Calling.
Took him this long? That's hilarious.
He thinks he's going to talk to his
Oh yeah, Purple X2
daughter.
fucks that.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
I want to punch him in the face.
Pick up, pick up, pick up! Via, dear, please pick up. Please pick up. No, 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 no. Shit.
Hey, whoa, look, I'm sure it's gonna be okay, all right? I'm sure she's just away from the phone right now, okay? And breathe. It'll be okay.
It's so interesting to see him go to like a normal everyday life. Oh, that's actually not bad.
Is this how everyone acts when they don't have money?
No, this is how I act when I don't have money.
A life of crime.
Hey, Stolas! Merry Sinsmas!
Fuck was that for?
It's Sinsmas. You know, the day every Hellborn celebrates an act in their birth sin, or any sin, whichever ones they want, honestly.
I cannot say I'm familiar with this holiday.
Really? Wow, rich people don't have any fun, do they?
No, fun is free, but we can afford nice things.
You know what might help that privileged little attitude? Paperwork! Why don't you come on with me to the office and help Looney with you know, whatever the fuck her job is?
Ugh, you have to spend your holiday at work?
I choose to spend my holiday at work. See, last year I set my apartment on fire, so this year we're doing it at the office. It's insured.
He's so like just fuck this.
Ow, Louie. Ouch. Good.
What the fuck is going on?
Right, you, Billy.
You always make me watch old musicals when I want to watch Flavor Hand 6 Ultimate.
Why does it look like a coochie?
Well, you snore all the time.
I will wreck you.
Not if I do first.
It's like two kids.
Happy Sinsmas!
Christmas, honey.
Listen up, chuckle fucks. Today we got stolen.
Oh my god, he says chuckle fucks. Let's go. Be nice to him. He's gay. It has been 3 days since Moxie sang. What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna read this.
Happy Sixmas!
Stalls' face. Oh, look, the twins. What's them? They're at the bottom of the screen.
Listen up.
Okay, he just like me for real. Bang bang. Violence graph, maximum violence. It's everyone's.
Chuckle fucks. Today we got Stolitz in the office, so I want each of your red asses on the best behavior possible.
Like, kind of too late for that already.
Sir,
Gotta prepare for the next 100
literally
years.
the only one
Stallis, exactly.
And that's the tension.
It's
Mox.
fucking
Really
wild.
Oh, good. Happy sins, Miss Mox. Now, Stolitz wants to learn how to secretate, so show him how it's done.
Jesus Christ. What's up, Zo? How's it going, dude?
Hello, I am
Welcome
Pete.
on
yeah, we can
in.
kill that asshole. Want to schedule an appointment? Thursday, cool. See you then, dipshit. Click. It's easy as sin, Blitz. Can I go
Stop,
with
you
you guys if he's on the
fuck.
phone today?
How's it going,
I
dude?
guess.
How's work? Did you get a fork yet or no?
See, Stolitz? Finally, something to help you out, something to do, and I can pay you for it. You could use a little money coming in, right?
Money coming in? Oh, lords. I'm poor now. Oh, fuck.
Oh, answer it. You can do it, Stolitz. Come on, answer the phone.
Hello, IMP. Yes, we can kill your asshole. Immediately. Just bring it here. Thank you. Good day, ma'am.
Close enough. Good job, buddy.
You said you could kill someone immediately?
Oh, yes, we sure can.
Good, because it's Christmas.
It's sins, Miss Lady. Get it right.
I can't stand the idea of my fucking ex-husband enjoying this sacred holiday with my daughters when he fucking left me for another man.
Oh, well, that sounds like something that can happen from time to time.
And he probably cheated on me.
Well, that's not really worth killing someone over, though, right? I mean, cheating isn't really that big of a deal anymore, is it?
Isn't that what this business does? He doesn't deserve to live that heinous lifestyle and poison my daughters with it.
Aha. Look, I don't think this is a job we want to take on.
Really? Why not? Maybe he deserves it. Selfish men like him don't deserve to live.
His face. We're so just home doing laundry now. Hey, let's go.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
normally
do a
not
shitty
on,
job
but we
at
had to
being a
for
bitch.
the show that we're going through. Shit that I was going through, so around for today. But dude, welcome on in. I'm glad work was chilled though. Yeah, exactly. Progression.
but my tears won't fall upon your shoulder. I'll just get older and you'll only know my name.
Wow. Oh. No, she's gonna take the drugs. Does she know what happened to him? Is it from the apology tour? Yeah.
Material anywhere? Are we supposed to just sit here and wait? How long do they take?
They take their time. It's a difficult business, I imagine.
You imagine? Well, they should hurry up if they expect people to just stick around without anything to do. What a shoddy business operation.
Oh, here's an idea. You could shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Rude.
Oh, yes. Hello?
Hey, I'm calling you about your extended warranty in your new Robo Pony 2000.
What a fucking idiot I am! This was so stupid, I cannot believe I could be this fucking stupid. I ruined everything. Move, you shitty desk! And I did it for what? These stupid, foolish fantasies! I can't stand it any longer. I don't care what they fucking do. I'm seeing Octavia.
I guess it's something to read.
What the fuck?
It is
His gay panic.
What is this?
So good, dude.
Scenes missed too?
I don't think so. This seems to be something else. You okay, babe?
Oh, yeah. Must just be the cold.
Okay, let's just hurry up and kill this son of a bitch so we can get the fuck back home.
He's like a whole family with kids. Oh, it's a gay dad. Nice.
Sir, this may be out of turn, but I feel like this one isn't worth the money.
What?
I don't think I want to be part of this one, sir.
You okay, Dad?
No.
I can handle this one. You know, if you're not up for it.
Really?
Oh my god, Luna about to kill them is fucking nutty. Yeah, see?
Nah, fuck this. We're going home.
What? Didn't he cheat or something? Come on, this is fun. We've done this kind of thing before.
Just
It's different.
Not this one, Mills. Not today.
I can do this one. I can do this.
Billy!
Shit.
We'll do it next time. It's just not worth
Don't
it.
start, Moxie. Just because you aren't demon enough to do this job doesn't mean... I'm sorry.
Sweetie, I know it's Sinsmas and it's in the spirit of wrath, but are you okay?
I'm fine. I don't know what's gotten into me today.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Wow, I never want to go anywhere cold again. Stolas.
He's gone, and he left this terribly sinful erotic novel behind. Can you believe this trash? Didn't make me wet at all.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, I feel lighter.
Dad?
Octavia? Well, what are you doing here?
I came to give this back to my dad. Where the fuck is he?
I swear, he was just right here.
Where would he go?
I think I know.
Shit. Oh, hold on, my bad. Sorry. You got auto-modded. Shit. What did you say? Millie wants to murder everything. Okay, she kind of does. Yeah, the court trial was broadcast on TV. The end part, though, where he got exiled, probably wasn't enough. Yeah. fucking mood for real. So now she's thinking he's ignoring her for whatever reason after that, leaving with that red dickhead. Yeah, because I was like, I don't think she knew what happened. He just straight up just left. Also, yeah, Millie wants to murder everything. Fantastic. Oh no.
Fucking Ice Queen, how extra can you get?
Oh, this is just sad, Stolas.
Let me see my daughter this instant.
I imagine this is rather hard for you, Stolas. Oh, poor thing. All alone now, without your lovely plants, or your lovely stars, or your lovely little daughter. Everything you are now.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up, bitch. Boy. Yeah, get it. Get it. Jesus.
You are dead for that!
Do it, pussy.
Yeah.
I will enjoy this.
Hey, Elsa!
Hey, Elsa.
Hands off my bottom, bitch!
Cues frozen music. Oh, yeah. Elsa would body this dude. Oh, 1000%, dude. He wouldn't even know what fucking hit him.
Luna, launch me!
No.
Really think you can do anything to me? A marquis of hell?
Yeah, get it.
Try again, bitch. I've been called so much worse.
It'll be rather amusing to squash you all.
Dude. Fuck. Yes. Dude, let's go. That looks fucking sick, though.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, right in the armory. Let's go.
You are so fucking hot right now.
I'm gonna give the firepower a try this time.
Millie, big weapon, stab!
God, they were fucking adorable, man. Let's go. Dude, fucking Luna has a YouTube figure as well. Nice. Furry confirmed. Dude, she just fucking rocks, man. You kidding me? Wouldn't you if she was just like, hey.
This is fun.
All right, sweetie, cover me. The prince's knife needs his sword.
Why did you shoot the ground, dude? Get it.
Disgusting. Ooh, impressive, Moxie.
Catch!
Yeah, Moxie, high five. Oh,
High five.
You've
Wow.
just risked your life to save mine.
well, so did you.
Please don't make love right now. Out of all places. Let's go. It's gonna just grow another head. Oh, it's what is this monster? It's just like in Hercules, right? Like you kill one head, then you don't kill it at all. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Agreed. Okay. Just gonna point out that Luna did evolve to, was it Garurumon Oh my, Hydra. There we go. I love how you said Digivolve. My God, dude. That's so fucking goated. Yay, Octavia, let's go.
This doesn't concern you.
Let's go.
Hurt my dad.
You are in no position to make demands of me. Imagine what your mother will say.
Uh-huh, exactly. Imagine what her mother will say when she finds out you got your ass handed to you by a gaggle of imps and a hellhound. I think that's what folks call a bad look.
A very bad look.
You aren't worth my time anyway. But you will regret this.
Fia, my brave, powerful girl, I am so proud of you.
You lied to me.
What?
You lied to me! You said you would never leave me! You promised!
Fia, I didn't leave you. I would never. It wasn't my choice.
It was your choice. You chose him.
Fia, no, I didn't. I had to. You don't understand.
I do understand. I understand we were never enough for you. You never loved Mother, and you don't love me. You love him. And you needed these. Was this my fault that you needed these?
No, no, never, Fia. Sweetie, please. You have always been the only good thing in my life.
So does that mean you just stayed miserable because of me? Was I some fucking obligation? Is that why you didn't even hesitate when you got a chance to leave?
I love you, Fia, so, so much. Please, sweetie, let me explain.
I can't. You lied to me once and you'll do it again. Have a great fucking life with him, Dad.
No, Fia, please. Please.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad that wasn't the end of the episode. I would have been so fucking pissed if it was.
Okay.
Here, hold on real quick. Making love in the middle of a fight would be so disrespectful. It was a bitch slap to the face though, but good on them. But still, fuck, dude. Also, monster in D&D, which fucking sucks to fight. Oh yeah, I'd imagine hydras are probably just. Could you properly kill a hydra then? Because it wasn't in Hercules, he had to like gut its insides instead of beheading it. I think Stolas can't love more than one thing, but still valid crash out. Yeah, but I was like, but you gotta hear him out too. You know what I mean? Like, yes, your feelings are valid, but you gotta see it from both perspectives and understand from both perspectives before you make a conclusion. Unless it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I would never want to see from the other side ever again, which this could be one of those things. But I feel like because it's your dad in this kind of situation, you should probably hear him out. Pills was what he was trying to reach for during each day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what he was reaching for. It's depression pills. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either because it's like how shit his life was. Plus, like, again, like your wife doesn't fucking love you. You hate everything. And the only thing good is your daughter. But I'm like, even then, like, there's only so much you can do. And like his attitude has definitely changed for sure. Without it, that makes sense. That's true. She does have fear. But like at the same time, it's like, yes, there is that fear. But if someone's coming to you like this and wanting to genuinely talk through it, it's a little bit different. Granted, it's a difficult situation because there are people that can gaslight and manipulate you into acting like they are very involved, right? And then, but their intentions are completely different. So it's kind of up to you to decide and kind of see through it or break it down to be like, hey, like I feel like this is what's really going on. I don't know in this situation, but because we know Stolas is like the reasonings for what he's doing, we know that she should listen to him. But if we were in the situation, I feel like we'd also be kind of like, like I need to kind of step away, even regardless if it's family or not. It has multiple health bars for heads and grows more. Gotta hit it with the fire acid damage to seal the head shut. Hercules movie killed it with an avalanche. That's right. Actually, Greek mythology was sear the stumps with fire. They would sear the stumps with fire. That kind of makes sense. Who would block it? And then I'm assuming you would want to like throw it into like a pit of lava or something, just to fully disintegrate it so it doesn't regrow. You know. So I'm mad at Octavia for being this way in the finale. People got to realize she's still a teenager, you know? Exactly. It's like we all been teenagers before and we all think we fucking know everything. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like we know enough to survive where we are currently. I think that kind of rules out for everyone. It's that we don't know everything, but we know enough we can survive where we are in our current, you know, within our own current lives. So she's just defending what she truly thinks what it is. It's sad that if that's the way that this is the last time we're going to see Octavia, and I really hope they do make up for it in season 3, because that's going to fucking be huge. Yeah, exactly. It does, yeah. It is a very complicated situation. There's not only emotions and like thoughts, but there's like other variables like the marriage, and like there's also like it is intertwined with so many other people with the decision that Solas came to and the conclusion that Octavia also came to as well. And usually when everything's happening at that point, it's in a situation like this, it is so difficult to comprehend everything in such a short amount of time and make a valid, you know, decision on stuff. Granted, like in TV shows and whatnot, it's like obviously it's scripted so they can, but in real life, sometimes stuff like this, it will take someone years to finally process and get over, or not get over, but it's like process and move forward with it. Like moving forward with having all of that baggage. So it really depends on the person. Some people are really like, I can get in and out of it super quick. I can feel it, okay, acknowledge it, leave. And dude, some people don't even get over it. Some people will stay stuck for their entire lives and they get no rest. And then that's when they can, you know, obviously when they pass and they're into spirits, and that's where like, you know, the idea of purgatory comes in, where it's just like they've never been able to be at peace with whatever happened, and then they just shit happens, and it fucking sucks knowing that that is some people's destiny, that is their fate, is kind of crazy to think about. It is messy. Yeah. Would come around more when she inevitably finds that that Stryker was hired by her mother to kill Stolas. I think, okay, here's my prediction for season 3, right? When she does find out this information, because she has to, like, it's a part of the story. I was like, she has to be in it. She probably plays a really big vital role in the film, or in the series. I feel like as she's gonna get older, we're gonna have a whole like time jump, or we're gonna jump like years down the road. She's gonna get stronger. She's gonna develop powers, because her powers aren't taken away, and she'll just like things will just snap. It'll just work, right? She'll figure this out, and in like the grand finale, like I guess Stolas might get his stuff back, like his powers back, but I feel like she will be the one to initiate it and just go absolute ape shit. She will just unlock something so powerful, she'll rival her own father, and he'll be so proud, and then he'll be like, let's fight this together, and boom. That's the ending that I'm hoping that kind of happens. That would make a lot of sense, and that would, you know, especially leaving the season 2 off of like something like this, that would be such a nice like emotional roller coaster like ending, like the last like final dip and just, psh, you know what I mean? That'd be really fucking sick. Rapunzel did in the Disney movie Tangle, slowly realizing her mother is a piece of garbage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Time Jump might take another season or half based on the rest of this episode. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll see the rest, because I'm not going to say it, but I did see there was a mini spoiler for me. So I want to see if what I saw is going to play into if they would do a big time jump, or like a time skip, because it actually might make sense. Let's see. You go, girl.
She hates me.
The Christmas music.
You want to try some of my home-baked Cinsmith cookies, Your Highness? Huh? Huh?
I think I'll pass, but thank you. And you don't need to address me like that.
Hey, where's Mills?
Shit. Oh, hey, sweetie. We're about to start board games.
I'll be right there, baby. Call the fan for sins first.
Hey.
Hey, Sal. You alone?
Yes.
Okay. Good. I just need someone to talk to about something.
What's going on?
I think I know what this is. Yep.
I don't know what to do. Okay. So did you see fucking Vicky's post the other day? Fucking Vicky? I swear, if she posts one more humble brag about that ugly ass car, I'm gonna commit.
Sure, for real.
Oh, hey, sweetie. How'd the call go?
It was nice. You know I love you.
Love you, too.
Okay, time for the board games with drinks. Merry fucking sins, miss. Am I right? Vicky's such a bitch.
You guys go on without me, okay? I need a moment.
Drink the whole party down.
And they're going crazy. Yeah, dude.
When have you ever asked?
Okay, wait. You guys keep saying shit. I'm trying to like fucking read too. The best side of everyone too. Yes. One thing someone also pointed out in this finale's comment section is that, like Stolas, they might soon force her into a marriage, and that's gonna be messy. They might force who into marriage? Oh, fucking Octavia. Jesus Christ.
Today was a lot, wasn't it? I know you can't see your kid. And I know you did so fucking much just to save my life.
It's okay. Saving you was the right thing to do. And you have risked
Yeah,
your life
the
for
Wish
mine in
animation
return.
too.
You don't need to feel any guilt for my situation. It was my choice. It was all my choice. I caused all of this.
She'll understand eventually. You just gotta give her time.
Blitz, she's gone. For 100 years, she's gone. And after all that time, she'll never forgive me. I'll be a stranger to her.
You know, my twin sister, she hates me too, for something that I did. And I miss her every day. We were so fucking close, you know, it's a shitty feeling. But you just gotta keep trying.
Yes. Of course.
No! Get your ass in here! We're starting the game!
Yeah, I need you to show up, Russ.
Hey, I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Sounds like, they want me back in there.
Go enjoy your sins, Miss Blitz. I'm fine. You don't have to stay here with me. What are you doing?
Well, I can't fucking dance with you without, come here, getting inventive.
I loved you then, I love
Oh, that's so cute.
I imagine we look ridiculous right now.
Yeah, like that's anything new. I mean, look at me, I'm like 4 feet tall, and you're like the size of one of those really very tall horses.
Never really seemed to be an issue. I guess you were just creative.
Only as creative as you were flexible.
Just do it. Kiss. Aww.
Truer love is hard to find.
Your burning sun. What? That's a kind of a nice way to end it. God. Okay, wait. So hold on. I want to go back to this real quick.
Okay.
So this means she is pregnant, right? She is pregnant. Because the red line would mean no. Because I was looking at this and I was like, what the fuck is this? But that is a plus. And comfort him for when Millie tells him. No. Short kings with tall hair. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, yeah. So this means that she's pregante, right? Right. Guys, please say something, because I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like this is. The fuck is going on in LA today? Yeah, okay. That's why I'm not sure the time skip, well, won't happen for a bit, but they could make the pregnancy quick since they are demons. That's also true. You're fuck the rage. Okay, so yeah, wait, so is it bad that she's pregnant? Because why would why did you say that I would jump through the screen and comfort him for when Millie tells him? Wouldn't they be excited? Isn't that like a good thing? Or is that like against demon rules to have a kid? Okay, after giving it a lot of thought, I ultimately think the reason why Millie is waiting to tell Moxie she's pregnant is because she knows Moxie is already really stressed out about the fact that the assassination business is going through bankruptcy troubles and they aren't being paid. That's also true. Having a baby right now while worrying if you're going to be in the streets for a couple of days or not, bad idea. That is also true. However, usually you'll take these tests kind of like in the beginning. I mean, here's the thing. Millie has a family to go back to if she really needed to. Moxie doesn't. and Millie's family already doesn't like Moxie as much, you know? I think they like Strider than anything else. So it is really fucking difficult. So yeah, it does leave everything on like a pretty big cliffhanger, but I think it is going to be really, really cool once a lot of this does get figured out. But yeah, this was, I fucking hate it because I understand like the shit's been out for a while. Like the episode has been out for how long? How long has it been out for? It's been out for a year. This dropped on the 21st of 2024. So like it's been a fucking minute. So it was inevitable for me to see stuff, but like the first thing that the video said was like, after Millie found out she was pregnant, and we're just like, oh fuck, are you serious? Like I was like this, had I not been spoiled with this would have come out like a oh fuck moment for me. But because I knew, I was like, it didn't come as a really big surprise. Millie might also not be able to, oh fuck, ad starts in 5 minutes. Might be able to do her job while pregnant, or Moxie won't want her to. That's also really true. That's also very, very valid. Yeah. That actually that actually might be fucking nutty. Whew. Well, that's a fucking loaded ass episode. Holy shit. I'm glad like Stalas and Blitz
Creative as you were flexible.
I'm glad they're like kind of making amends for it and they're trying to make the best of the situation. But dude, if Brandon was like, dude, this is like the hardest, like season 3 is the hardest one to record. He has to take multiple breaks. I can imagine what the fucking fandom is gonna think about, and it's gonna be fucking nuts, man. It's gonna be genuinely crazy. Yeah, the shorts. This came out 3 weeks ago. 1 month, 3 months, 3 months. Oh, that's something else. Okay. Well, shit. Oh yeah, they have their YouTubes as well. I know Luna had one as well. So I was like, ooh, I would love to get like a Luna one. I think that'd be super fucking sick. Recording the pilot. 2.8 mil. Yeah, dude, fucking Brandon is such a goat, dude. He's so fucking awesome. It was a screensaver. It was fucking legendary. Another theory is simpler and involves Moxie's dad. He's still looking for someone to be the next in line in the business, and he's clearly killed that shark dude, so he might try something. Moxie is killed? Oh, Moxie killed? No. What? Amelia might be afraid of word getting out that she's ready to tell him in a private setting so they can tell everyone. Oh, yeah. Trailer time. Okay. Trailer. Is it on their page or is it Has Been Hotel trailer? That's a season 2. Season 2 looks fucking nutty. Okay, this came out 2 years ago. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let's look at the trailer.
Hello there, you wayward sinner. Do you like blood, violence, and depravity of a sexual nature?
Oh, Daddy, Do you really expect me to memorize this whole script?
Of course you do. That's why you're in hell. What would you say if I told you there was a place to stay that had none of that? Welcome to the Has Been Hotel. Your last desperate attempt at salvation starts here.
So, what do you think?
I'm sorry, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. One note. This place is about second chances to convince heaven the people of hell can be redeemed. Hi, mister.
Go fuck yourself!
Have you ever wanted something that was so clear in your mind that you could taste it?
You're gonna help sinners?
Fucking hilarious!
It's a feeling like a rumbling in your gut.
I just hope what I'm trying to do here will work.
Are you fucking high?
Here, hold this. Oh my god, oh my god! For the first time in my life. Holy shit, why? Ready for this, ready to be the...
We got 24 hours before the extermination begins. Let's get to work.
And although I kind of feel unsteady, now I need to be ready for this.
They're gonna fucking die. They're gonna die.
For the first time in our lives, we know that we are ready for this. We'll show heaven up like they won't forget. It's time to take a stand. It is time to lend a hand against the angels and their deadly threat. We cannot take it anymore. The time has come to go to war. Prepare to fight. We're ready for.
It's time I remind everyone why I'm here.
I really hope that I'm ready for this.
I'm a bad man who never got enough hugs. Where's an innocent kid I can sell crack to? Who wrote this?
It's great, right? Keep going.
Oh my God, as on fire. Let's fucking go, dude. I do like how it is like more like a musical. That's actually kind of sick. And now we're just getting, I'm just getting a whole bunch of shit. Dude, that was fucking sick. I liked that. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I just wanna maybe close this and get some more light on me. There we go. Can we do here? Oh, here, we're gonna go here. There we go. Sonny, how's it going? Welcome in, my guy. Holy shit. And as we're rolling into, how's it going, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? You missed the original VAs? Oh shit. Okay, wait. OG trailer. Yeah, Moxie's dad killed that shark guy after he found out he was actually. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember that now. Work is done. Let's go. Are you on your way to the gym like normal? Or are you on your way to go home and spend more money on gacha games? Charlie, woohoo! I know. Did I ever see the original pilot? No, I haven't. So you guys literally brought up Helluva Boss, and Has Been Hotel. So my first time ever seeing it. But dude, shit looks phenomenal. Bring this down a little bit. It might be a little bit on the louder side. Head home to update that PC. Oh, that's right. Let's go, dude. Dude, congratulations. I hope the PC runs smoothly. And again, the first thing you do is you upload Genshin. Has an original plot on the YouTube channel. Should we watch it? Is it long? Because I do want to do Varka stuff. That's why it's been. Oh, the pilot is 31 minutes long. No, we are not watching that today. Sorry. It's there though as 100. Dude, Hazbin Hotel came out 6 years ago. 122 million views. Yeah, we are not gonna watch it today, but we can watch it next time though for sure. Yeah. Dude, I'd be fucking down. That shit sounds like fucking fun. Okay. Whew, that was a lot, dude. Again, had I not been fucking spoiled that Millie is pregnant, then I think that would have had a much more bigger impact. But even Octavia, that whole thing was just nutty. That was fucking crazy. Since the writing, the art style is very familiar. Yeah. But I reckon that's awesome writing. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna download Steam first? Honestly, based. I understand it. Ooh, also, Sonny, I got a fucking Raiden figure. Hold on, let me see. Dude, I just got this today. I drove another 3 hours for it, but it's Raiden. Her head kind of comes off a little bit, but dude, I got this for $60. That's not bad at all. And I think online, like on Amazon, it was like 90 before shipping. And it would have taken like a month or so to get here. So yeah, we have Raiden now. I'm really fucking stoked on it. I just gotta find her head kind of comes off, so I gotta glue it down afterwards. But I actually need to get a like a case now, like a case to hold all my figures instead of just having it like hanging on my PC. But yeah, dude, it's fucking sick. I love it. Oh, also, real quick, let me show you guys. Put this over here. You guys can kind of see it, dude. I got like new pants. This is like I forgot what kind of pants this is called. It's like a actually, let me see. It should be on here. But dude, because there's this ad for oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh my God. Oh, my bad. Hold on 1 second. I just had a whole bunch of shit just getting told to me. Okay, wait, hold on. Where did this go? Poppin, I wasn't sure if he wanted to do any dives. He hasn't. I haven't heard anything. He hasn't said anything, so I'm not, again, 100% sure. But I'm trying to talk about these fucking pants that I have. Okay, these are... Oh, my phone's gonna die too. These are Aladdin pants. Aladdin hippie harem pants. So basically it's like the crotch is like huge, right? This is like, it's super big, so I can like go around like this and like everything is fine. I got these because there was these anime ones that I saw. Here, let me put this on the charger. Okay. Oh God, Jesus. Oh, nice. So there was an ad that I saw, and it was like, it's the same kind of pants, like the same like Aladdin like genie pants, but it was like super thick material as meant for the gym. However, it was like $100 fucking before shipping, and I was like, I'm not paying $100 for that shit. I'm sorry, not for one pair of pants. And someone in the comments is like, that's super overpriced. There's like, it's other ones you can find on Amazon for like 20 or 30 bucks. This is like around 30, but dude, it's so like comfy, and I like genuinely like want to go to the gym with this because this would look so fucking sick. Do the pants make you feel more like street rat? It does, dude. Like, I feel like I can like do like kicks and stuff. I can like jump around and I can squat, and I feel like my crotch just isn't gonna fucking explode. Like the seams are gonna rip. Aladdin pants, that's perfect. I mean, that's what they're called, like genie, like hippie Aladdin pants. There's like, oh, like harem pants. I think it's like Indian, I think, but it's really fucking nice. I don't know if I'd wear it for like work if I'm doing like other working out, but like working out for sure, I'd be so down. But it came in like maybe like 20 minutes before stream started. I was like, oh, it looks sick. Oh, sorry, Black. You had something else. You said, I'm just showing on Blitz here, but when I started watching Hazbin Hotel for the first time, it felt refreshing watching a character who's, you know, actually likable. That's true. Blitz is funny. It can have his good moments, but in general, I hated him like a couple episodes into season 1. Wait, so you've never liked him then? Like ever? Yeah, you did. I was like, huh? It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. You're all chilling. But yeah, dude, the pants feels fucking amazing. It feels great. I have so much crotch space. I feel like I can spread my legs even more, and I'm like, it's not gonna tighten up my freaking nuts. Okay. Anyways, let us log into our Genshin Impact. I also gotta change this real quick. Genshin. There we go. It's literally a demon in hell. Exactly, yeah. Oh, you started liking him at the apology tour? Dude, that is late into the fucking game. That's late into the series, dude. Holy shit. Good Jesus. Okay, cool. Alrighties, let's do, sorry, flashbang. Jesus Christ. Whew. True, and emotionally wrecked because of his past. Yeah, Mans has gone through some stuff. Mans has gone through some shit. There we go. Okay, also, our Varka's like, he's gonna die, dude. I think this is from the last episode. I don't think we've done anything. So let's go get him healed up before anything else. And then we'll get straight into it. Obviously, we do some of our dailies first, but he's like leading onto it. Is like, hey, girly, how's it going? Oh, I forgot we have his fucking weapon skin, which is okay. Like, don't get me wrong, like it looks cool, but I honestly prefer his other one, just as normal, just standard. It looks way cooler and it matches. Like, that's kind of cool, but yeah, I just like this better. I wish the skin can only go on like one. Like, you can select which one it goes to. Speaking of Genshin, I need to update my wishes to Paimon.moi. What is that? What is Paimon.moi? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, ley line stuff. It is a Saturday. We can start doing this though. Yeah, to get more of all that crap. Okay, cool. Let us go and use our resin to get this shit done. And that would be good. Because I think if we wanted to go here, we can't use this anymore. Oh, running attempts is 0. Okay, yeah. Well, we got 1 day to get it all done. I think that's the only. Wait, unless we. Okay, no. Do this first. Yeah. What a man. Okay, let's do just 2 for now, just so we can get our fucking shit done. There's a Varka flying through the fucking streets, dude. Dispatch, get all this. To go again.
Add Astra.
Yes.
Thank you for
Thanks, man. Ooh, and we got Mystic Ores too. You know what that means though? Because I know I do want to get Escoffier, but we're not gonna do a video where I build her in one stream. She's strictly just gonna be, I'm just gonna build her, put her on Skirk's team. Who I do want to build a little bit is my Helluva. We do need to, oh fuck, we do need to go do this, don't we? Motherfucker. We're supposed to do that 4 times. God damn it. All right, well, I guess I got to do that on its own. But his weapon, though, we can finally get it up a little bit. 6 levels. 69. Nice. So 76. Very sick. And we also got some Primo Gems, too. Very nice. Okay. What is this? Oh, here. Claim. Then we just got to use all the resin. Okay. I'm going to go into the teapot, grab my shit, and then immediately let's jump into Varka's Quest. The juxtaposition to Helluva Boss and then Genshin. Just like fucking dark, like horrid shit, and then just like, by the way, nice Genshin. It is very funny. Ooh, not this. We wanted to, no, Realms. Oh, that's what we wanted to do, right? I want to go check out Not Cries because I finally got this. We didn't do it last time, but I want to go look at it. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh, that's sick. Oh. That's so sick. It's like all like major like floating islands and stuff. There's a teleporter up there. Dude. Oh, this looks nutty. Let's go over here. Oh, I think this is like a starts
on me.
Oh shit, no way. It tracks your wishes and your pity. Ooh, I kind of want to check that out. That's sick. Dude. Look, it just does it for you. That is sick. That is genuinely fucking cool. Okay, so I mean, this is very Not Cry, very like Nasha Town. I wonder how close we can get to this. How close can we get to it? I'm assuming it's probably like right out of the boundaries, but like I think we can go up to here. That's what it looks like. These gay demons are fighting for their lives, but over here, it's a cat in a teacup. Dude, let's fucking go. I love it. Oh my god, there's so much space to like build shit too. Oh, that's so sick. It just keeps building itself. That's so cool. I was trying to go on Moika's bike and just have it built for us. That is so sick. Dude. Alright, this is the end of it. Oh, this is where the other guy is. Oh, no fucking way. Dude. This is sick. Look how close you are to this thing. I have no idea what this is. It's like an energy shit. All right, well, I think, you know what I will do here as well is I want to do a tutorial on how to make like my whole like wishing area that I built in my other teapot. So what I probably will do is I'll probably build it here because this is more than enough space to like put stuff down and whatnot. This looks super sick. So I think when I do a tutorial that I will build it here and then we'll kind of go from there and see how all that goes. What I will do now, for now though, let's go back to, actually no, we need to go back to Mondstadt. We're gonna go to Mondstadt real quick. I gotta go poop really quickly, and then once you come back, then we will start Varka's Quest. All right, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. All right, Moika will be watching you guys. Right? Don't do anything stupid.
veggie soup.
You're also here for Mondstadt's Mine, aren't you? You're my wishes. Don't tell me something bad.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Fountain. Hear my wishes. Which should I choose? The incident in Rock Cry. Don't tell me something bad.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Fountain. Hear my wishes. The incident in Rock Cry. Don't tell me something bad. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its ears.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Fountain. Hear my wishes. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its ears.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Don't want to add Star Snatch Cliff is known for its ears.
A radish veggie
The
soup.
incident in Not Cry. Don't tell me something bad. Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's Mine, aren't you? I don't want to add to Annie's troubles. The incident in Not Cry. Don't tell me something bad happened again. Yes, I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. The neighboring nation of Helluva has the most prosperous commercial world on the map.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
A radish veggie soup.
The incident in Not Cry. Don't tell me something bad happened again. Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. The neighboring nation of Helluva has the
Ancient
most
alchemy truly is fascinating.
The incident in Not Cry. Don't tell me something bad happened again.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
The incident in Not Cry.
15,
Don't tell me something
16.
bad happened again.
That's a nice haul.
Welcome.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
All right, I am back. Freshly pooped. Hands are washed. Last time it doesn't build, itself dies. She says, don't do anything stupid. I misunderstood instructions. Dick currently stuck in ceiling fan. I hope you still have a dick after that, dude. Because if you don't,
Exploration and trials.
that is 100% on you. Okay. Accept the quest.
Huh? Read this letter in our back?
Ooh, letter. Here? No, this is who's this picture with? Oh, this is with Zabai. Oh, that's so cute. What a fucking great picture too, dude. Holy shit. I have no idea what that's with. Is this with it? View letter. Was that not the letter? I thought that was a letter. Oops, my bad. Is it this? Varka's invitation ticket. A hand-drawn invitation ticket to Varka can be redeemed at the Good Hunter for a hearty, meat-filled feast. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, this is it. Found a way into your bag at some point. Perhaps it was carried here by the wind. Hello, come and see my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friend. Every second feels entirely. And after such a grand adventure, not cry. You must have gathered quite a few stories on the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? Oh my god, it's Venti. Who can turn your tales into verses? If so, come and catch it with me at the Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. Cool.
It's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures and not cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Okay, here we go. Where are we again? Where is this thing? Is it on the map already? I thought it was over here, right? Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go here. It sounds like a scam email. It's like, hello, I'm your long distance cousin. I am a prince and I need $4 million, but in like Amazon rewards shit. Please send it to me in the next 10 minutes or else I will die. It's like, I didn't know I was Indian. There we go. There he is. Hello, bad boy. Hello, it's us.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name. Isn't that like an anime? It's like call me by... You can call me Metal Pipes. That's what you can do. Oh my god. Perfect timing, by the way. Just call me by my name.
You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Talking about Zabai?
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler,
my neck.
take a seat and tell me your tale.
Okay. Dude, shit went down. We saved the moon goddess. It was incredible.
The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages. So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still vestiges of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major
That's
threat.
good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before.
Paimon was wondering about that too. He did call you Barbados.
The Doctor Who theme music.
Fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Good job.
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles
With
after
the
hearing some
frickin'
tall tales at the local tavern.
With the
All
wolf's
that awaited
gravestone.
him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Jesus.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Boom. 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey! Is that all you've got? Whoa, bring it on.
This isn't Rohan. This is, who else is this? Who is this? I forget
Giving
his
up
name.
already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
You're
I was
Venti?
wondering I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf
Vestiges.
bard? Strange place to start your search.
I've always heard it as vestiges. You know what? I will fucking take it. Vestiges. Vegetable jizz. That's what it is. Twink with a spear enters the chat. Cue Smash Bros. The whole like cutout and everything else too. I would have tried the angel's share. I would have gone to the cat's tail.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon. The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow
I
me
forget
to
who this is.
introduce myself.
Oh,
I'm
Lohan, that's what it
Lohan,
was.
Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
I like his
Then,
VA though.
once
His
the
VA is
Wild
actually
Hunt
pretty
calmed
sick.
down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he
Deliver
sent you
some
to.
letters.
Oh, fucking course. I was gonna say deliver a
There's one
letter.
for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inepa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In
Honestly.
fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Sir writes a lot. Part of the 33rd expedition. Oh no. I really hope he's 33 and under, because the moment he turns 34, he is gone. Dead. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait,
Honestly, yeah.
darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green
Damn.
clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an
There we
address
go.
as such. You could
Nope.
start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was
Oh,
this
I thought I
punching
focused
bag here, oh, sorry, ruin guard, I could get some practice
There we
in while
go.
I was at it. So I came right here. The
Bard with
second
a
I got back to
bulge.
Mondstadt.
Jesus.
Slapdash sometimes.
I mean,
It's a good thing
he
we
can't
happen
see
to
the
be
F. It's an
nearby.
F in front of his bulge. It's funny because his Venti's English VA is a chick. That's why he's a femboy. People call him femboy Bard. Bard with a bulge is pretty fucking funny though. What's the letter say?
He also said to remind you to write back.
Looks like it's serious.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Also,
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
so Varka and Venti are both alcoholics.
My thoughts
So
exactly.
many twinks.
Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Yep, I have no objections. Let's go.
Thank you so much, honorary.
Bye, Venti. I wonder what he's gonna do.
The Wild Hunt. Andreas?
Oh yeah, it was serious. So this is what I think what we saw in the trailer. The Wild Hunt is gonna end up showing up into
Get home
Mondstadt.
safe, Varka.
So many twinks.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Oh, because he has like wolf shit. Oh, my neck is so sore, dude. Fucking A. Owie.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Secret stash of cash. Oh,
Grandmaster,
he goes.
bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
He also has Wolf's great
It's
sword
just
as
a
well.
few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets.
Look at him holding the
and
fucking
then
two
we
great
will
swords or
make
two
our
claymores.
triumphant return.
All right, let's go.
Stormwind!
Oh, real quick, I want to see what they have him on. Okay, so he's 90. Wolf's Greystone is R3, which is pretty sick. His artifacts are sitting here. What is his stats? So 20. Oh my geez, energy recharge is 152. Crit damage is 200. Yeah, almost a 2-1 split. Artifacts, he's at C3. 10, 13, 10. That's insane.
Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
Not gonna lie, because he doesn't have his other like buddies on his team, he seems like super like weak. Even though like he's technically supposed to be really strong. That's so weird to think
Without
about.
the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left
When
is
does he get to
their
digivolve
primal urge
into
to
Luna? He gets to digivolve into Luna once he has like a few whiskeys down. Once he's like taking like a few shots, he'll start like howling. A tail will just pop out. He'll like look at the moon and just go, you know, turn into Luna, and then just becomes a hot wolf femboy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Okay.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Hell yeah. Hello.
We meet again, Andreas.
Hey.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Wee. You spin me right around, baby, right around.
Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Hello? Can we run? Yeah, okay, can you please hurry this up and not make it so dramatic? It's a spirit we're talking to.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Okay.
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Oh, he came. Hey.
Although, for return
It
to
is.
your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
It is. It's such a weird feeling, and like knowing that we
Hey,
waited
Siri.
almost like
Call us daddy.
it is daddy. Jesus Christ.
About that.
It is. I'm really grateful that you showed me it, because it was a really good series, and I am genuinely stoked for season 3, and I really hope it comes out soon, because dude, if we would wait 2 years for an update, fuck, that's nuts. Until season 3 comes out, fuck yes, that's gonna be sick. But yeah, we'll definitely watch it on the Discord, because we can't watch it on YouTube, so it's all good. Oh, wait, you can't watch it on stream, so it's all good. But dude, thanks so much for showing me. I really do appreciate it.
Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Boreas.
Huh?
We can watch the shorts too. That's also true.
Injustice, corruption.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what
The
about?
surface world still as wretched and foul as ever.
Okay.
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Okay. So, real quick.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
So, long story short, I don't know this version of Boreas, but in old Mondstadt, from what I understand, this used to be like a deity, like a god, that would rule over the area, and to keep his people in check and to save them from the outside dangers of the world, he trapped them in like a blizzard, like wind area thing, so like they couldn't leave, but they were also protected, like nothing could go in or out. And he thought he was doing them justice, or doing his citizens justice, even though they like rebelled against him and just like, no, we don't fucking want it. And after a lot of trial and tribulation, he's like, oh, I actually was doing bad. So I think he either sentenced himself to death or died or something. He did something, but like his spirit resides somewhere in Mondstadt. So instead of being like Mondstadt where we were before, instead of being like all green and whatnot, it used to be just a fucking blizzard. Like it was just sheer like death everywhere. So I'm curious to kind of see a little bit more about the Wolf Boreas' story along with Varka, because they're like buddies. So I'm gonna see how this goes. The shorts are awesome. Is it Venti? No. So Venti is he is an archon, like he is a god, but he is like the god of Animo, or like in Mondstadt area. However, he kind of gave that title and just like wanted to, because I think Venti was one of the people that led the rebellion against this wolf dude. But I think Venti died, but then the gods of Tevat were like, nah, we're gonna bring you back because you actually did good, and make you the archon of this area. But Venti was all about the people's peace. So basically, like, he does still kind of watch over people, but he's basically just like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. So that's why Mondstadt is like the land of freedom, like America, you know what I mean? But like he really lets the people govern themselves, and he's still like, people don't know that Venti is like the Animo Archon. To them, he's just a fucking drunken bard singer, and that's it. So it's really interesting, kind of everyone's mixed together. So I think Varka does know this because he has ties with Boreas, which is the wolf dude. I don't know if Boreas like raised him or whatnot, but like there's that other sword he had, the black one, the black and red one. Apparently Varka used that to fight against Boreas in the beginning. What? You're so loud, dude. What? No, I'm streaming, dude. My cat just came in. He just meowed so loud. Anyways, so I'm curious how this is. I like how this is the start of his fucking. That's insane. Hey, bud. Are we gonna fight him? Like fight him? No, we're going back to Venti, I think. Oh, there we go.
Stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
So this, when he was writing these letters, this is at the end of the last Archon quest when he's like writing everything down and trying to like make sure to be like, hey, like if Clea's done anything, like I'll take her whatever sense she has and I'll fucking do it for her. I know, it's a K-cat. My cat.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Hey, yeah.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes a lot is really living up to his name. I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Noelle, as far as we're concerned, you're a real knight. I think he wrote something to Jean and Lisa. Because Jean is the acting Grandmaster, and Lisa is a part of the Hexen Circle, which is like really strong mages in Teyvat.
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya?
Kaya.
He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Eula is back
Allegedly
too.
for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel Share, intelligence from the Church of
I
Favonius.
bet there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
Our thanks to you
Yeah,
too,
his
Rowan.
VA is
The other
really
knights
good.
will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
I'm so glad Jean's back too, dude. And Mika, we completely forgot about Mika.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
He's so like sussy. He's like, well, I've heard there's somebody else.
Very well. But please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Yes, don't kill your local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. A sussy twink. Varka's back. Oh god. Alright, let's talk to Jean. Jean. Alright, everyone's back.
Please be quiet within the premises.
You guys want to hear who's sussy? Look at Lisa.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Look at her back, dude. Jesus Christ. God, if there's ever a MILF in a game, that's her right there. Hot mama. Jesus.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
That's true. Lisa, if you ever need relaxing, you let me know. I'm right here. I will make you so relaxed. You have no idea. This looks, that looks so sus. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh, So close. Into the ceiling. What the fuck is going on, dude? Jean, can we help you, girl? Something's going on, and you need to tell us.
You're still here?
But it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
It's very obvious.
Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
What's up, Baki? How's it going? How you doing?
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Which is?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Everyone does like a good backer too. Everyone likes a good dude. Jean's outfit in that fucking reel in that video where she like was trying to talk to Klee, when she just like when she was on the table, it sent everyone into just fear. Dude, Jean's so hot in that video. Oh my god, so good. Finishing up what was latest quest. Ooh, how is it going? Are they like super deep into the story yet, or are they still kind of, it's like still like surface level?
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
The wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
100%. He's a Jean main. I think like Toronto had like one of like the coolest reactions to when Jean did that. Like he folded so fast. I was like, bro needs some puss if he hasn't had it yet. In a good way. Which is a new area. Ooh.
Correct.
How's the
As you may
exploration
already
going?
know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Andreas.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land.
Sacrifice himself.
This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
No way. Could it be he set off from the royal court? He set off from the royal court of the
You
Sealy.
don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, He rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays.
Oh, okay. It kind of makes sense because that's where we got Varka's sword, and that's where Loen, no, not Loen, right? No, not Loen, but the other Blackstain Knight. That's where a lot of his shit was. That's where he took his knights originally. That's again. So, I guess more of the lore will drop once we kind of go through more of his quests. You can ride a bike in the snow, dude. That's actually kind of fucking sick. Ooh, speaking of sick, I'm gonna go get some last minute snacks because I'm finishing up the s'mores campfire one, but I don't want to go through all of it. I want something more salty. So I'm quickly gonna go grab a salty snack and then I'll be right back. And thank you, SiriBot, for the ban. I appreciate it. I got some snacks, so do not mind if there's a little bit of rapper sounds when we're going through this.
As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
Oh shit.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Interesting. Well, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard. That's true. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse. That's also true. Okay, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. Interesting. Okay.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency.
Yep.
Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Interesting. Well, he's here. Oh my god, dude. Look how tall he is in compared to Jean. Dude, Jean's so fucking hot, man. My god. That is a blondie I would... God damn shit. Look at the cake. Dude, you want to talk about if I can ever bake a cake this good? And look at fucking Varka just like he's gonna aura farm right in front of her. Oh, they would totally have fantastic babies, dude. Dude, she is caked up. What the actual... Okay, you know. Also, more back. Look at Jean's back, dude. I think we've all been sleeping on Mondstadt girls. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we got Jean... We got Amber. Amber's actually pretty hot too. We got Lisa. Dude. My god. Yeah, why is the sword plunged to the ceiling? What the fuck? Look at Varka's while... Okay, if you're talking about cake, look at Varka's while swimming. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go test it out right freaking now.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
Okay. That's because of Noelle. Does Noelle have cake too? No. I mean, I think she's like one of the hottest knights too. So
It's time to drink water.
Oh.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. All right. Let's see Varka's cake when he's swimming. Oh my. Dude, what the fuck? Why is he so thick? Yo, what the fuck is going on? You can see when he's like dashing forward, but like, oh my god. Varka's been doing leg day, dude. I think it is very vital that you do not skip leg day. Because if you want to look like this, make sure that you just don't skip leg day. Oh, you can't really, I mean, you can kind of see it. You have to like do like the whole like glitch and whatnot, but goddamn. What a beautiful picture. Grandmaster for a reason. 1000%. Jesus Christ. How much do you think Varka squats? Pound wise. I'm guessing like 6 or 7. You know what I mean? Like with those glutes, you can crush someone's fucking skull by sitting on it. Oh, she's the one that threw the sword into the ceiling. Really? Okay. Without giving too much away, because I'm assuming that you've already finished the quest. Her throwing the sword into the ceiling, does it have to do with the quest at all? Your neck would be in pain. You'd be fucking happy. Don't you dare lie to me, dude. Don't you lie to me. You'd be happy doing it. Imagine like this is what you look up to, just like, hi. He's just like, hey, how's it going? Oh god. Look at that chest plate, dude. Chest plate is sick. Just out of curiosity, right? Ooh, mail. What's in the mail? It's Lauma's birthday today. Happy birthday, Lauma. You old geezer. It's be added in? Wait, what do you mean by it's be added in? Hold on, I want to do something real quick. I just want to make another team where it's just like Mondstadty people. So to be who? Who do you think would have some massive cake? Mona 100% would.
Destiny.
Mona, who else? Lisa for sure.
You're taking me out?
I fucking wish I could, dude. I swear to God. Who else? Noelle.
I will protect you.
Who else would have like a massive hunga ladonga? Rosalie? I think so. Okay. Let's see who has the biggest cake. Because Mona's got hips though, but I don't think she's got like. Let's see when she goes. Let's see what happens. You can't really see. I mean, she's kind of got one. Oh yeah, no, from this, Jesus Christ, she's got one. Good fucking Lord. Lisa, we already fucking know, dude. We already know, all right? Let's just, oh, we can't really see, but we know. Everyone fucking knows. The cake team. This team wouldn't even be fucking good, dude. This team is so like, there is no like synergy in this team. We have a Hydro, Electro, Geo. What is she? Is she? And then Cryo. There's no synergy in this team at all. But dude, Rosalie, Jesus Christ, girl. Ashley's got fishnets. Gee, fuck. Okay, I feel like I feel like we're gonna get banned for just looking at this shit. But dude, she. Oh yeah, dude, from the side. Jesus Christ. I will say though, I think out of all these people, I probably wouldn't want to do anything with Rosalie. It's just because it's the eyes. It's just the eyes are. I don't know if I can look at that. She just looks depressed. Like. I don't know. Oh, Lauma. Dude, you are 1000% right. Sorry, girl, you gotta leave.
Follow me and bask.
Oh, I will 100% follow you, dude, to the ends of the earth if I could. Good Lord, Lauma. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. It's hard to see, though. I think she's got more boobs than butt. I think she has a lot of, like, leg power, but it's in her chest, dude. Like, that chesticle is so fucking massive. It's bigger than Lisa's, dude. 1000%. What a fan service. And then you got Mona.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, wait. With Mona's, can you run on water? Oh my God, you can. I didn't know that. That's insane. I don't ever play Mona, so I never know. That's wild. Oh yeah, she has this too. Dude, that's so sick. I didn't know that. I didn't know that she could just run across water. That's crazy. Honestly, kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Noelle was like my go-to character back in the day. I think on my team it was Xiangling, Noelle. I forgot who else is on like my main team. I can probably go back in my VODs. It's probably there. But dude, Noelle was like, I loved playing her, especially because I was like, ooh, Claymore. And Claymore just like picked up a whole bunch of like resources super fucking quick. So I've always been a fan. Let's get out of the team real quick. I just put this as cake. Oh, cake. Confirm. Okay, let's go back to. I do want to get. I want to get this done though. I want Columbina to get to friendship level 10 because she's at 9. Look how close she is, dude. She's so fucking close. She's so close to level 10. I'm so excited. Where are we going? I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going to here. There we go. Okay. Here we andale. Imagine just the moon goddess comes into Mondstadt. It's kind of crazy. Oh, here we go.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria! D-Luke! I knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone.
He looks so over it.
What brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. Oh, it's Rosalie, not Rosaria. Rosaria is from fucking...
allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
All right. It's Rosaria. Rosalie is from Super Mario Brothers.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. They can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They're having different ways of protecting those around them. Yeah, so, okay. For anyone that doesn't know, right? These two are brothers, although they're not blood related. They both grew up together. Kaya is actually from Conria. He's from the place of, like, there are no rules. So he came to Mondstadt. I forget his actual, like, lore. But he's, like, with the Knights. Diluc is against the Knights because a whole bunch of shit happened with his brother and just dying and whatnot. Rosaria is, I forget her background as well, but she's with the Church of in Mondstadt, which is completely different. So these are three different people that are living three different types of lives. So Knights of Favonius, like outsider, and then she's not with the Knights, but she's with the Church, and they have their own ideologies of life. So it's really interesting to see all three of them in person. But it's also nice that they're all VA'd as well. If they weren't VA'd, it would have been things really awkward.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, we gotta talk to everyone.
What should I report back to the public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh.
Okay, it's just, we gotta just say hi to everybody, which is honestly kind of bullshit, but whatever.
My reply won't.
Okay, cool. And where is Rosaria? Where the fuck is she? Is she upstairs? No, she's upstairs.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Yeah, they had different ways of protecting Mondstadt, which is totally fine.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal scheme far too readily.
Okay, was it? Rosaria got kidnapped from her home and was made as an assassin. Diluc's dad. Oh, she was made to an assassin. Diluc's dad died on a mission, and the Knights did nothing. That's what it was. Yeah. I think it was a video. It was like someone made it where it's like the animations in like 1.0 of Mondstadt, like when you finally did, like, you're getting closer to the end of the first Archon quest. It was like you, Paimon, Diluc, Jean, and Venti. But it's like, I don't know, you guys were falling or something. Fucking Diluc was like falling into whatever like fucking wind spiral thing, and his arms are just like out, and he was just falling like freestyle, like, ready, take me, I'm ready to die. And then Jean gets clocked in the head with a rock, and just a whole bunch of other shit happens. But they end up, I think, Devalin ends up saving all of them. And then Diluc looks so disappointed that he wasn't able to die and join his dad, which is honestly kind of funny. So yeah, Thank you, Baki, for the mini lore drop. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never understood Rosaria, but she's really cool though. She's got a lot of sass and attitude though.
Scheme? What do you mean?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes. That's not low end. That's the Blackstone Knight. You're saying that happened to
Yeah.
Boreas?
So no one's told you this before?
Oh boy.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Oh no.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Goddamn.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled.
What was his name again? Baki, do you remember his name?
His name was Roland, the
Roland, there we
blood-stained
go.
knight.
There we go.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Yeah. So I think remember TLDR with Roland. Yeah. So Roland, it was a really, really good knight, kind of similar to the Rakier Sonari. Was it fucking fuck, I forget his name. There's so many names, dude. Anyways, he was so good at his job, and he was kind of driven mad by like the amount of death and killing that was happening. Kind of like Kratos from God of War, but like imagine like he wasn't fucked up in the brain from like a deity. He was just driven mad by just killing and thought it was like for justice. Imagine if like Batman just turned to murder and said like, this is justice. So anyways, and then he finally realized like shit was just really fucking bad. He's like, I need to stop this. He left all this shit, kind of what we saw last stream when we finally got the two swords. So Roland leaves, and then he turns to the abyss for power. But like his entire body is stained black by all the blood from his fallen victims. So actually very, very similar to the story of Kratos. Very, very similar. Bloodstained Knight sounded better than Ketchup Spill Knight, which is how they got That's how they got the name. How did you come up with Ketchup Spill Knight? That sounds like something from like a child's game. Artorias from Dark Souls. Ooh, like from the original Dark Souls or from another one? I mean, I feel like a lot of these do run. They stem a lot from like other things in other mythologies, so I wouldn't be surprised. I was thinking of our president. Anyways, we get political in here. Ketchup Spill Knight. That's fucking hilarious,
apparently
dude.
his original title was the White Knight, but he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-stained Knight.
There we
After
go.
that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Yes, I think, yeah, he went to the abyss.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
I was thinking of ketchup from that one time he threw that plate and got ketchup on the wall. I don't remember that, dude. I don't keep up with politics and like anything else, except if it's like big, then yes. But if it's something like that, I don't even think I don't remember that happening. Wait, so he threw... I don't remember him throwing ketchup on a wall. He threw a plate. I had no idea that even happened. He was from Dark Souls 1, also a wild knight that made a pact with the abyss. There's also an abyss in this game too. That's crazy. He's being an upset baby man. Honestly, sounds normal.
Had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently.
Oh, so that's why Varka's always opening to Diluc to come in.
So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Because Diluc is very much on his own.
After
Wolf
all
Knight.
these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Wow.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
Yeah, like on surface level, he's something else. But when you finally dig deeper in, he's like a totally different person.
There's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
We saw him in Notcry. So he is with the Abyss. We are gonna meet him though, which is actually kind of sick. Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lowen. Okay, so it's Lowen is like currently in the Knights of Favonius. Lowen and fucking Roland. Lohen and Roland. It's two very fucking similar sounding names. But yeah, so Lohen, and then Roland.
That's a great idea. Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Quick cracker. Okay. We're gonna go here.
What's going on here? Was Bulbundum always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here?
Oh, fuck. All right, well, good thing we have our Lunar Charge team ready. Almost.
Converge.
Light compels you. Your charge. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed.
Easy.
Oh, are you all right?
Stay alert, they're still coming, or they're still nearby.
There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters.
Yay, Lowen. What's up, dude? Lowen?
You scared Paimon stiff.
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Oh, he was testing us.
Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Passed a test? Really? Huh? She didn't even realize she was taking one.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
He's like, I thought you guys were Wolfpack. Where is Luna? She's actually the boss. Dude, she's actually like a huge fucking beast. Oh, that's what it pays to be vigilant.
Fortunately, something seems...
Okay, cool. We're about to go meet Luna, but in like dude form. So if you guys ever want to see like Luna's true peak, like this is what she would look like when she reached like full potential, that's her right there. This is Luna's battlegrounds, dude. Look at her. Dude, if Luna begins to look like this, I'd be fucking shitting myself. But also, I'd be so prepared. And it's Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Honestly, right?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
You know who Boreas reminds me of? There is, I don't know, I think it's in Dark Souls, but there is or Dark Souls or Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of them, but it's like there is a wolf that holds a sword and it's like a boss. This really looks like this looks like, I said Division. I was like, oh, okay, but Digimon, that makes sense. Yeah, but I think it's in the Dark Souls series. It's either that or Shadow of the Colossus, right? I think it's Dark Souls, or is it Bloodborne? It's one of them, I think. But there is a boss where it is a wolf and he has like a massive, just great sword, like a massive claymore in hand. And he like fights you with it, and then you're able to get it back afterwards. I think it's Dark Souls, but this is what Boreas reminds me of. Sif, yes, yeah. Sif is his wolf pet. Yes, exactly. Yeah. You still play Shadow of the Colossus to this day. They okay, wait, do you like playing I think there's a remake, right? So there's a remake and the OG. Is there a one that you prefer to play, or do you have only played one before? Because I've had a lot of people say that like they like the older version because of just like I didn't think it's just how it plays or something else, but a lot of people like the older version instead of the remake. Starting in the north, so they came from Notcry.
Human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Notcry to Mondstadt?
Yep.
How is that even possible?
Paimon, they walk. They walk or teleport or use the ley lines, honestly, to get there. Because that's what he was saying before, that they were fucking with the ley lines. Ley lines is basically just like, it's the intertwine of how all of Tivat works, especially like in the spirit world. So there's a chance that they use that. The remake is based? Wasn't there a sequel? I think so. I don't think it succeeded as much, but I do remember Shadow of the Colossus is like just massive. Also, wasn't the company that made Shadow of the Colossus and a couple other games, didn't they go down recently or something? Or someone like bought them out, or like, I don't know. I remember seeing something with their name on it. I thought the company went under.
You know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north.
Jesus.
It is the part of me that remains in Notcry, from whence I came.
Okay, so this is a part of it. So we just had this with Zabai too. Zabai had like 3 people that we had to 3 versions of her that we had to like, get back together. So I'm assuming this is going to be something similar, I think. I got the remake for the PS4, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it. Apparently, it's really fucking good. Like, it's like old OG puzzle games and fighting games too. So it's like actually good and not just brain rot, stupid fucking shit. I played the remake the most because of how much prettier it looks. That's a big thing too. Oh, you know, I have another friend too. So he started playing the new RuneScape, like the updated RuneScape, instead of old school. And he's like, dude, like old school, like the RuneScape 3 or whichever one they're on, they're like, oh, he likes it because the graphics are just so much nicer. It's not polygon, but it's not as optimized as old school RuneScape. But I think they're trying to make the new one like the old one as far as optimization and more like player friendly or some other shit. So I'm glad that like old games do get like remakes and like remasters. Just like the Tomb Raider series. Really stoked about that. That and like Resident Evil as well, which is always really nice. Do you remember the old TV show Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes, and that is also the same voice actor for Varka. We did talk about the last stream. Yeah. But yeah, dude, that's just nutty.
Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Do all you split yourselves into multiple parts? I think so. Yeah, they do.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
You know what the first time I've ever heard... God damn it, Venti. The first time we ever heard about something like this was Harry Potter, when Voldemort put like different parts of his soul into the fucking, what's it called? It was like Hexenzorkel, but that's Genshin. But yeah, but like he put his souls into like different pieces, right? So like so he can live on indefinitely, and it just keeps jumping from host to host. So this is kind of similar to what these gods are doing here. It's like in order to live longer and live through more shit, they divide their soul into different places. People already drew him as Thomas the Tank Engine, but look at his head and added it to the train. Dude, it's Thomas the fucking Giga Train. And it's just him mewing the entire time, just like Thomas the Mewing Train. I would love to see that.
Andreas was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
I don't think Lohan knows Venti's true identity.
Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Yeah.
Lupus Boreas wandered the
Horcrux.
tundra
Yes, exactly.
And stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Okay, I'm glad. Well, I'll get back to this drawing in a little bit. But dude, okay, wait. Did you guys put a whole bunch of stuff? Yes, the Horcruxes. Dude, Lohan's VA is fucking perfect. Dude, like, I love his style. It's so good, and it matches his character perfectly. I hope Lohan becomes a playable character, because, dude, it fucking works. Okay, here we go. The studio who made the remake got bought out by Sony, the OG studio who made the original, shut down in 2011. And seemingly they didn't shut down because of bankruptcy or anything. It was just kind of, all right, we're done. Bye, everyone. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's, dude, there's so many people. There's so many stories that are like that where they're just like, I don't know, they're just like, I'm kind of done. I'm ready to move on to the next thing. One thing I do remember is like, was it Hellboy? Because they're supposed to make a Hellboy 3, or it's supposed to be a trilogy, but they just never came to fruition just because everyone was just like, I'm kind of done with that. Let's move on to something else. Which is kind of nuts. Oh, my eyes are flicking. Ow. So yeah, shit like that happens, and it makes me sad. Also, not an original idea for Rowling. liches in D&D do the same thing with the phylactery, though they only get the one. I have no idea what I just read. Dude, I just read your sentence. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what that means. But anyways, we've actually seen this drawn before. There's like the floating like island in Notcry, kind of like south of where we got Varka's like sword skins. The same image was there. There was a whole bunch of other stories going on too, but like there was this going on. I'm gonna reread this again because it's actually pretty important. Loden's going to be playable, just not sure when, and he's cryo. His vision on his back is on the back of his neck. Cryo. Do you think, my guess, right? My guess is that he's going to be a good F2P for the Saritsa. Or, because who else is cryo? Because, I mean, right now, at least Varka really wants Pyro and Animo. So I think we can already assume that Alice is going to be his best 5-star support. So Varka's best team will be all 5-star characters. It'll be him, Venti, Durin, and then Alice. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and he's a polearm. I'm assuming it's got to be with whoever new character will be coming out next patch. Or he honestly might be with fucking Skirk and Escoffier because they're all cryo too. So I don't know. We'll see. Lynch is in and did get 1 Horcrux. Oh, rolling is a hack. Oh, okay. He's rumored to be a standard 5-star. I mean, I guess because the last one that was added is Mizuki, but even then she's kind of eh. Dude, I think I built her up to like 70 and I just have not touched her. Asking one of the developers if a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus would still be possible, and they responded, in some imaginary scenario where we all get back together and got the rights again. I think it's no longer going to be a thing, so I think we're kind of fucked there. Superconduct, that's interesting. So then who would be Electro? Who's like a really good Electro character? I feel like Razor's also gonna be back into it, especially with like the whole like Hex and Circle stuff. Okay, anyways, back to this though. Okay, so Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall, and enchanted by their song tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. So these are the Sealies.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
So I think this is where we fought. Where he's describing is where we fought in Notcry to get Varka's sword skin.
500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last.
I'm pretty sure that was us, or that is Roland. Or it's gotta be one of them. That's just a fancy way of saying nope. Exactly. They're just like, nah, we're not gonna do it. It's too much of a headache for them. It's just too much to do just to get it back. They probably lose out before gaining anything. Yeah, it's an open-ended question.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
So he left his soul back in Nodcry, then one over
Seeing
here.
how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of."
Yeah. So again, like, so the whole version of our wolf boy over here, he was a ruler of, you know, a certain land, which is where Storm Terror is in, like, on the map. I'll show you guys later. But he basically ruled that area, and that was old Mondstadt. And he basically just kept them in. And then finally, when he realized what he was doing was really ass, and Venti back in the day was trying to fight off all this shit and like lead a rebellion. He's like, "Fuck this! Like, I need to go pay for my sins," and then just dipped back to Nodcry, where we kind of unlocked like the whole leveling thing. Similar it's in the same area where we unlocked Varka's weapon skin. And then there's finally a warrior that came back. Well, I guess Venti back then, or whatever animal god, led half of his soul back to Mondstadt, where the wolf resides now, or at least half of him. The other half is still in
Though the
Nodcry.
knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
He already knows.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nodcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
So Andreas is the full wolf, but this is his other half, which we call Boreas.
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
It's Roland.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
He's immortal because he sided with the Abyss.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination.
Oh no, Final Destination. Any millennials get scared when they hear that.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria, 500 years
If
ago?
you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Guess who it is? Yep, driving behind a truck load full of logs, dude. I think that was the biggest one. Everyone's like, nope.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Delvarlin's
Mondstadt
back.
has been affected by the fallout. Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
He's like,
All right.
as me.
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Dude, whoever did Lohan, fucking bravo, man. The fucking great voice acting matches him perfectly. It's so
I'll
good.
stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
It's so sassy, dude. It's so good.
I
Oh, Razor.
stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh, that's his sword? Ooh. What is this? You're giving me a sword?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Jesus. You know what, like, this reminds me, like, this just setting and, like, these animations and how, like, blocky and sharp everything is. This reminds me of, like, a lot of Fable. I don't know why, but this setting reminds me a lot of, like, Fable 2 and, like, Fable 3.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being.
Listen.
They would descend into chaos.
Boreas, have you ever seen anime? Ever seen an anime called Full Metal Alchemist? For anyone that has seen it, read the mangas, or watched the anime, this line in particular, I feel like you understand where I'm coming from. He's like, this should never happen. I'm like, buddy, it's been done before, and the community is still scarred by it. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, no, please, no. No. Oh, dude, it makes me so sad, but I'm so pissed off at the same time. Dude, you ever seen like those videos? It's like I think a dad dressed up as the dad that dressed up as the dad and had their kid dressed up as the fucking thing. And dude, just everyone was just like, you can't do this. I think they banned it from certain cons. Like, you cannot cosplay as, yeah. I think that they banned it at most cons. It's like, you cannot cosplay this. It's such a horrid moment. And like, if you're ever seeing it for the first time, even then, like, dude, I wanna like rewatch. Oh, I wanna get Full Metal Alchemist figures. I want to get one. I want to get a couple so bad. Dude, we should make fucking the Kind's armor. Dude, I would love a fucking like metal arm, but also just like a I'm forgetting the brothers' names. It's been so long since I've seen it. But dude, making a full armor set would be sick. Is it the mech suit from Aliens? Yes. Oh yeah, Owl. Yeah, Owl's armor. Yeah. And then making and then Eric's arm. Yeah, dude, making his whole armor would be fucking sick. I don't think I would 3D print it. I would have to make it out of foam though. The helmet though, I would make it out of 3D printing pieces, but the armor itself, it's so big and bulky. There's no way. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ed's there we go. Ed's. Who did I say before? I fucking forget, dude. But yeah, Ed's arm. I would make Ed's arm and then Owl's body armor. Be sick. Anyways, so yeah, if you watch Fullmetal Alchemist, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Taking my nerd card. Hey, at least you know it. I completely just fucking blanked out on it. I was like, I forgot what it was. Oh, I said Eric. Okay, you know what? There's so many. Boreas, fucking Roland, Lohan, Eric, Al, Edward, fucking. Oh, it is your favorite anime? Oh shit, my bad. Do they have? They don't have like a signature weapon, do they, or anything else? Dude, I can make you Owl's helmet. That'd be super fucking sick. That'd be so fucking awesome, dude. We should do that. Oh, you should cosplay as Edward. And then have Umura Pogs dress up as Owl. I guess the arm blade, having that at cons though would be kind of nutty. You honestly could with your fucking hair, dude. I 100% think you could. That'd be so sick. I think honestly, like what we have is like just have the regular arm, right? So they can like move it around and whatnot, and then just have like a magnetic like blade that can just slap on top of it, so you can cosplay but not have it like fully like come out. Because that's a lot of mechanics, and that's just really problematic. That'd be super cool though.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at this time, like a time like this? Yeah.
The King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Yeah, Razor.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Yay! I've seen where it's like a metal colored sleeve and some armor pieces. Yeah, so like so you know like the sleeve that I have. Oh, we can still talk to people. Nice. Talk to Venti. Eraser. Yeah, you can like the sleeve that I have usually when I'm gaming, you can have that silver and then just put some other stuff on it and it would work. Like a athletic sleeve. Like a silver athletic sleeve, and then you have the armor pieces on top of it. But yeah, it's super sick. All right, we're gonna get straight into this because it's already fucking 10:30 and I need to start getting this fucking thing done.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
We're just gonna get straight into it.
Over to you, Dvalin.
There's our boy. Cutscene. Hello? Oh, we just teleport to Nodcry. Okay. Sick. Never mind.
The Knight of Boreas
Oh, here we go.
below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Hey,
wait! How are we getting down?
It just oh my god, should we just like land like this? Enter the fray. Do we die? Because we just fell.
The enemy's on the brink of collapse.
Okay, go.
Grandmaster, it's
us. It's a dragon. We just land right next to them.
Reinforcements. It's about time.
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster. Let's get to the chase. What's the solution?
Just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
Hey, so this is his other half. Da 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 da. That is such a dude. That's fucking hilarious. I should make that as a fucking short. That'd be hilarious.
As expected, This hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics. And farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me
The
or
bird's
not,
chilling.
I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained night.
Oh, and he's gone.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Yeah, for now.
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Of course you can't.
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners.
Okay.
But compared to Rerir,
Oh,
our current
Rerir.
foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul.
He's much of an enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I
Kind
managed to
of.
cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. We still have some big challenges ahead before the
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. He's not immortal yet. We have to stop him from getting the last Dragon Ball. Dude, he's got the last. Why is Yehoda here?
Probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go
Dude,
chat with them?
He's got the last Dragon Ball. He's gathering the Infinity Stones. He also has the Green Lantern Ring and also the Omnitrix. So, dare I say, he's getting really fucking powerful. What is Yehoda doing here?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Nice.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's a generous guy.
He really is. Well, I'm glad we have that. Nice. Well, Columbina's still doing stuff. That's always nice. I do need to collect these for a few other people, so whenever I see them, I will go ahead and collect them. Other than that, I think we're... Oh, enough!
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Enough. What are
Varka
you doing
placed
here?
a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Ino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Okay. Angelina's also fucking hot as shit too, dude. Oh my god. And Flins!
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be
Look at him. How tall he is, dude. It's not like you two volunteered to attend a meeting.
However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Okay. Okay, we'll just cut to the chase then. All right, cool. Meeting time.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great.
Wait for the meeting.
While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
All right. It's gone to shit. Crumb Kakes. Yes. Sounds exactly what you think it sounds like.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the
You're
Rapier
too
Solnari's
tall.
control. But it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
Here's the thing, though. We just got to make sure that Al's costume, his cosplay, is bigger than you. Is Ed really that short? I know he's short. He's like, what, like 5'4" or something like that? Oh my god, dude. Honestly, fuck it. Just pull it off, dude. I think you can.
Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Because he's with the
Allow
Abyss.
us to explain that part.
Ableton, Albedo.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms?
Oh, okay.
When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
Yeah, because it's like that wasn't its main purpose, which
The
makes
Roland
sense.
replica can't possibly imitate Rerere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
Gotcha. So, I mean, we kind of did fight this guy to get the sword, so...
Exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
That kind of makes sense. I think it's just story progression, though.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salterra. Yeah, wow, I forgot about that fucking quest. It was like the Lord of Salt. Basically, it's like I forgot her name, but she like sacrificed herself and everyone like died. And she just hit it. But yeah, Stormterror's lair, same thing.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
I don't remember the first one. Yashiori. Oh, Yashiori Island. It's the one island in Inazuma. Longest fucking quest in the goddamn game, and it's so irritating just to get finished. Or our Karmic Adeptborn by the Yaksha for millennia. That's also true too. The Yaksha is more leeway.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, It'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
That's
Query.
true.
While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Bring out the sword. Oh, there's an animation for it. That's sick.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be?
So this is Wolf's gravestone. This is the claymore that D-Luke is supposed to have. That's like his best in slot. But in lore wise, this is Varka's sword.
A final wish.
Oh shit, no
before I
way.
slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Why am I purple? What the fuck?
A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the lawn chair. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the
Sing me a song.
for? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then they both sing you a song. Bibble bobble penguin waddle, we'll see you tomorrow.
Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm on like auto. I'm on auto color temp. Let me go change it real quick because I don't know why I'm purple. It doesn't make any sense. I'm wearing blue. I think it's just the coloring on this shit just making it look whack. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because then that's the blue, and then I like red though. Red looks kind of cool. Sing me a song.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Oh, enough.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias's heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing.
Easy, Yehoda.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias's heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
She's like, I don't know how to do that.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power.
Another big thing too, right, is ley lines is kind of like the spirit world in Tevat and Genshin, and each region has their own ley lines, but sometimes it can all be intertwined all together. So that's what they're kind of talking about, and that's what ley lines are.
However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be
That's
like
a lot.
looking for a needle in a haystack.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Damn.
Really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
That's crazy.
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's
Sure
proving
is.
useful.
Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot.
Okay.
I managed to gather one. As for the third fragment, we've
Okay.
identified the final snap.
With our
Okay.
foe.
And since the
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any...
Okay. Yoda.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean,
Okay.
Great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
She had no idea she was doing this.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Yeah. I got a glimpse of Fate's reflection. It was ugly.
darn it. I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of.
Okay.
Traveler,
Okay.
could you join me in... All right.
Yep.
Time
All right,
is
let's
of
just
the
go. Come on.
essence. Let's move.
All right, let's just go. Come on. We're yapping too much now. Okay, go to the wolf spirit's location. Okay, we're going here. We're gonna dig it up. We're gonna dig it down, and we're gonna have a good time.
Did you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Oh shit. Give me this.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and kick your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Oh, Jesus. Grab this.
All right.
Throw this
Try to lift
here
our
so we
spirits a
can
little.
pick these up.
You
This
want to see
here.
some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Is it here? I think it's this one, right? You can do something here. Oh, wait. T. Oh, shit. Okay, you. So we can touch both of you guys. So you go here. Because you're supposed to connect to that. Oh, no, 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 no. You come here. Oh, shit. Was it working already? Yeah, there we go. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay, that's the wolf spirit that we were looking for. Oh, okay.
We're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Claws
Just like
of
back at the
steel.
camp, but this time, you'd best step...
Okay. Look at him just holding a fucking claymore like it's nothing. Suck it.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Asshole.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
How to love. You guys remember that song from fucking Lil Wayne? Yeah, you had a lot of crooks trying to steal your heart. Never really had a lot, could never figure out how to love. Remember that song? Throwback.
You're wrong.
Okay.
There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Okay.
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
Okay.
If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Yeah, you did good. Oh shit, you good?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet.
Okay.
Assuming we can undo the damage, it should
Purify it, yep.
Purifying the abyssal corruption. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
I don't know if you can.
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And
Okay.
Secondly, to view Roland's...
Never
Let me
tried
think.
before.
How is it...
Okay, let's just, come on, you got this.
Actually, neither do I.
Good job.
Sounds like something a certain...
I thought it might mean some traveler. When
Okay,
you were in
I'm-
that land, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one
If
doing
I'm
the
not
fishing.
mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name.
Okay.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what...
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Is our girl, dude, she's back. What's up, my weeka? Dude, seeing her outfit now makes me realize I have so much more shit I gotta do, dude, to make it look even remotely close to what she has. Thoughts and emotions are like intertwined, interwoven threads. They can create a net or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hate. Oh, okay, cool.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
It's so weird because like I've met Katiana in person, and it's so weird because like she sounds slightly different, and I'm trying to like envision like her physical self saying this, and it's so different, but really fucking cool.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years
Jesus.
ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back
After
pocket.
Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Okay, so that's our leverage.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's
Okay,
earliest
come
means
on,
of
dude.
expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
That's true. Can we continue? There's so much yapping. There's so much less fighting, and it's just lore, which I get, but like, dude, come on. I'm like clicking so many things just to fucking pass this. I'm like, come on, man.
Whoa. It actually worked?
No shit.
You are making this up as you go along.
So the
Yeah, that's
assimilation
life.
of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters.
Connery.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That's Connery eyes.
That I...
Dainsleif.
No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
It's one of his siblings, I think.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary Vediflonir. I knew it was his brother, Vediflonir. So they're like some of the strongest warriors from Connery, which we haven't been to yet. But it's the land where just all things are just super fucked up. But that was Vediflonir. We got to hear Vediflonir's voice. That's crazy. That's nutty.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss, the Abyss Order, was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. He isn't likely to intervene directly. Yeah.
If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
Also, you got to keep in mind too, that with the visionary stuff, dude, they like yanked his fucking eyes out. They like gouged it out so that he couldn't fucking see into the future anymore at some point. I think this is before Rerir went full on ape shit. Because it was Dainsleif, Rerir went to go see Vediflnir in like whatever prison that they were in. If I remember correctly from Rerir's like quest thingy.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now, why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Okay. He explains the plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to, no
Too
plan
dangerous.
is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger.
Okay.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
That's true.
There has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only
Backup
there
plan.
were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Oh, here comes Yehoda.
Ah, Yehoda. Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Come on,
Okay,
we're out
okay,
of
okay,
time.
okay.
You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
I don't know what the plan is, but we're down for it. Deal. How's it going? Well, come on in. The first of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of your journey is more continuous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Oh, God. Okay, well, we got nothing else better to do, and I want to finish this, so we are here. Hi, Jill. How's it going, dude? How are you?
Fill me in. What's the situation? Good call.
Okay.
Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer.
Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. You ever just stretch so good that you want to fall asleep? That's what just happened to me. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. I appreciate it, dude.
Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Holy
the two
shit.
teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa.
Okay.
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line...
Amazing.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all...
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Ah, so
the logistics
cool.
company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle.
Both. Once one team has been rescued...
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Go Yoda. Okay, logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Okay. Allied forces. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's different types of enemies we have to battle. Okay, cool. Let's just go fight them. This is actually kind of cool. This is kind of like TFT.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
All right, come on. Dude, just let me.
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I'm more just like,
Reporting
go
in,
head
sir.
on in.
We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Logistics company, deploy.
Okay, I mean, this is TFT, but just like... Oh, this is so stupid. What the fuck is this, dude?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight.
There we go.
Here. Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Thank you.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, we run. Whee! Oh, here comes the barrels.
Ready? Fire!
We just wait. That really kills them? Okay, I'm not gonna fucking complain, but okay.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and...
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search.
Either way, how's...
Absolutely.
Okay, let's just go. Yep. Okay,
We've run
next.
right through now that they've lost.
Okay, the tactical reserves that have decided to remain here. Okay, cool. All right, let's just immediately go here and just keep beating the shit out of them.
Looks reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Can we just go back to fighting? Come on, dude. There's no need for all this fucking lollygagging. We don't need this. Come on, just put me in the fucking fight, dude. Thank you.
Thunder! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, I guess we're still just...
Source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that...
Knights of Pavonius!
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking die. All right, we gotta fucking feed him because there's no healer on the goddamn team, dude. Nice. That's it. Nice. Cool. Sick.
Ooh, brave knights. There's no need to.
Okay.
Very well. We've narrowed
Alright.
down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes!
Okay.
Now it feels like we're finally closing.
I'll say it would be our...
Okay, cool. Sick.
Much obliged.
All right, let's just fucking get over there then. Allied forces are taking care of that. All right. Dude, just bring me there and just get me to the fighting. Again, there's no reason for all the fucking text and... Oh my goodness.
Hiding in the mist trick again. You all know the drill. Yes, sir.
All right, just go. Just do your thing. Thank you.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Yeah, just make me bash a whole bunch of shit. Thank you.
Harmonious! Charge!
I go heal. Nice. Thank you.
Time to counterattack!
Alright, nice. Okay, let's just go here. Just destroy this. Sick. Yeah, you're doing great. Dude, I love to fucking hear it.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
There we go. Very nice. Oh. Alright, you big
This
fucks.
wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you going ahead.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us. Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Boreas? Are those
Don't
Boreas?
underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too now. Go up and hurry.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud.
Look at a fucking huge sword.
Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Nice. What a fucking speech. Look at the fucking sword, dude. It's huge. All right, come on. I want to get this done, dude.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Let me in. Yeah, full wolf boy.
Seems you have collected them all.
Hey, bud.
Knight of Boreas.
Yeah.
Nice.
And with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the...
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
Yeah, what a fucking power stance too, dude. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Da 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 da. That looks so sick. Can I get back, please? There we go.
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Yeah, let's go.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert, I'm...
Okay, cool.
Stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only ones.
We can't lose our Varka. Please!
Got it. All right, we're going in. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight him in wolf form. Ooh, very nice.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf?
You're on to me already, huh?
Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I think we're getting close to being done, so I'm excited.
Boreas' answer. The means to bear a soul. I knew it all. Though the false
cool, dude.
may be wide and welcoming. Only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Ooh, cutscene. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna break the sword.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Oh, was I supposed to?
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path
looks
of
sick,
darkest
dude.
truths.
Can you over here? Hello? Yeah? Can we go back? Thank
For
you.
the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Does he eat him? He's like, Varka, no. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, he's in the wolf's belly.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Hold on a second. Oh god, hold on a second. One second. I want to do this. I want to go back to here. I'm going to turn off my webcam real quick. And then go back to here. And then do this. What a freaking Jesus. That looks nutty, dude. That looks crazy. Okay, go back.
Guess the only way is through.
Dude, there's so many times to do some really, really cool. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Like wallpapers and shit. That's so sick. All right, let's go. Anything cool here? Continue onward. Yeah, it's like in a wolf's mouth. Oh, that's so sick, though. All right. Come on, dude. All right.
A sword. Who left this here?
It's a Fav sword.
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
The blade brings the blessing of something, and I don't know, but it is a Fav sword. Oh, this is in the trailer. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. Can we fall down? Oh, okay, no, it won't let us. Never mind. Okay, we'll go here then.
Here.
Dude, this place is sick. He's a wolf boy. Hello. Oh, you can't go down there. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't fall down. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Oh, that's a sword.
I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. Slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Just let me do my thing, dude. Oh my god.
On me.
Sweeping in! Stormwind!
Come on, dude. Nice. Ooh, nice. Use a special skill to dispel. Was it 2? Oh, T. So I grabbed a sword.
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ravenwood, the blades brings a blessing. Okay. Wee. Ooh. Oh, this is the thing.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
So Rostman's longing and Ravenwood's longing as well. We're all here.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
That's insane. You actually reach it with just doing it on its own. That's crazy. That's sick. This looks like Conria. Oh yeah, this is like 100% Conria. That looks so sick though. Like stuff underneath. Another wolf. I'll follow you guys. But yeah, but this looks like Conria. That's insane. Oh, and I fell. My bad. You just jump. Oh yeah, dude, look at that shit. That looks insane. Oh, you just fall right through it anyways. All right. I just want to check underneath and see what it all looked like. Hoo-yah. All right. I can't. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me go around that shit.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and
Shut the fuck up, dude. Let me just beat the shit out of you.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Maria sweeping Stormwind!
Okay. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or if it's the actual story, but dude, there's so much yapping. There is an ungodly amount of yapping, and I understand it needs to be like lore heavy, but I'm like, this is too much, dude.
My old friend.
This is not
yeah,
where
Wolf's
your path
Gravestone.
ends. You must continue on.
Okay, and we get shot up in the air. Can I mine this?
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Wind is strong. Look for cover. Ow. Oh, we just immediately just get pushed back super fucking far.
I can't hide from it.
You can.
You must deliver it.
Go. Wandering Knight's Longing.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, so all of, oh, they're just sacrificing themselves because the wind is so strong.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Go, 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 go. Come on, Wolf's Gravestone, let's go.
If you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Jesus, well, there goes all the things we lived up for.
Step forward.
What a freaking sight to behold, man. That looks sick. That looks insane. That looks so cool. Okay. Here. All right. Let's get this shit done, man. I'm excited to fight this beard. All right. I'm excited to fight Roland.
The heart of the wolf?
Looks like it. Come forth. That just all appeared out of nowhere. Okay, cool. There he is.
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Yeah. Oh, more wolves. What the fuck?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
No, come back.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Come on, dude. There's so much yapping. I was like, just fight me, dude.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Thank you.
You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons.
I'm gonna fall asleep, dude.
Just a lost
This is
soul
so much yapping.
who is want.
I guess we have that much in common.
The Ray
Oh,
here of
okay.
Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as—
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions. Otherwise,
Oh
why
my
would you
god,
pay on?
dude.
But now you no longer—
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
So much yapping,
What
dude.
do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Ooh. This also looks kind of sick, too. Hell yeah. I'm going to grab that. Hell yeah.
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Yeah. Thank you. Come on,
Andreas,
dude.
can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most grand display.
Return.
Thank you. Start waking up, dude.
Return to the ley lines.
Thank you.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On
All right.
behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Yay.
He's returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Oh, did he put it into himself?
Unless...
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh, they put it inside himself. Yeah.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Yay.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Okay. Go again. One more time.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Oh, he got to talk to Capitano.
Your
That's
heart,
insane.
your soul. They are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The truth, to avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how—
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas.
Nope.
When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Unless the traveler yanks him out.
Neither Barbados nor the traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the... You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace.
Oh, it's a sword.
With Boreas, lonely warrior.
Oh, cool. So, like, in the battle pass, that's his sword. Pretty cool.
Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
What is Venti doing, dude? Okay, at least it's a cutscene. Do we not actually fight him?
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! Come on, Stat!
Oh, this is when he's seen her.
To Varka.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
That's so cool.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's sharing it with him.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka.
For Varka.
That's cool.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
That's pretty cool.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
Let's go.
Well,
I know, honestly.
That suits me just fine.
Do I have to fight people? Thank God. Okay, cool.
Always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Actually, I want to see his stats. Attack is 27. ER is 150. Still 87 or 199. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Nice.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Try to keep up.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, we can't change his fucking glider. No. All right, I guess just go, 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 go. Whee!
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like this, Varka.
This is so much better. Okay, let's get him some food because my boy is gonna die. So this, what else can he eat? Oh, you know, we'll give him this. We'll give him our best food as well. Here you go, bud. Have some delicious food. Anything else I can go into kind of like restore some health, but not too crazy. There we go. All right. All right, go, bud. Oh, there we go. Nice. Also, this was the ley lines. Interesting.
Try to keep up. Fly home to us, Grandmaster.
Ah, we got it. Nice.
Soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Lubaka.
Very nice.
Got a bit too cut. Can't fall here.
Alright, time to run. Dude, this is so fucking loud, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, we made it. Fuck yeah, that was easy. Oh, god damn it, dude. There's so many. Okay, that was really fucking cool. Yes, more battle and smashing stuff, please. Come on, dude. You're almost there. You're so close.
Walk forward and do not look back.
That heavy ass sword, dude. Holy shit.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Razor.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
Rosario.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Yay, Jean. Oh, that's really sweet.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
That's so sick. What a way, dude.
Oh.
Oh, look at everybody else.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
Oh, so that's their own swords from the past, from the previous Grandmasters and Knights of Boreas.
I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Yeah, get it.
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Where is he? Rollins. Oh yeah, the letter that you're supposed to get. No, don't fly away.
I
Put some
know
tape
it's
on it.
just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
That's so cool. That's his sword, though. I didn't realize. Oh, it's coming back.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Okay. Kind of reminds you of like a Hu Tao's like Lantern Rite event. Where they kind of brought her back after she did all that shit. Hey, everyone's back. Let's go. Wow, what a shot, dude. Holy crap, that's everybody. Amber, Lisa, Dilu, Klieg, Kaya, Sucrose, Jean, Noel, Mika, Rosaria, Eula, Loen, and Razor.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
He's back. Come on.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Yay! And the Traveler. And his sword.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Oh, they got him to do some more lines. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm home.
Yay! Hiram anime time. It's just one massive orgy. Talk to Varka. Oh, we're so close to getting this shit done, too. I want this to be done already.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Off to the office. About your future.
Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north,
Correct.
right?
Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble.
Mm-hmm.
But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nokrai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait,
Yeah.
seriously?
Wow. Are you going to say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold,
But everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave. So you should have the chance. It's been a
Nice.
while.
Okay,
The
and my
sword was
plan.
just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
He got that from Awika.
Jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. What if I
And
failed?
I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
That's true. Okay. Evoking the power of an Archon, how steep of a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while.
Okay,
All
no
right,
more
then.
questions.
I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
That's also true. Yay, it's done. Whew, that was just a big lore dump. I mean, if I wasn't trying to like, not rush through it, but like just do it on stream, if I was doing off stream, I probably would have taken my time and like looked at it a little bit more. But that's totally fine. Like that's fine with me. I really don't care. Lupus, this is chapter. Nice. Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need because we already have them. Sick. Nice. Wonderland. We do have this. We have this new stuff. We have the new shit as well. We can get like the little skin, which you should get in a little bit, but I think it'll be okay for now. So that was it. Dude, we went like almost like I think over an hour and a half of what we're normally supposed to be doing. So yeah, dude, that was fucking fun. I think if we go here, the statue is still, where is it? Yeah, it's still venti. But I think once you start doing the event, it's gonna be Klee, which would be fucking hilarious. And we will do that another time. But let's go back into Mondstadt. Go into Mondstadt. What we will do is we will need to go to the Knight's headquarters. I wonder if the teleports I just run in front. Kind of. All right, we're gonna do this. Team, get out of Zabai's team and go back to you guys. There we go. Get our boy back in. What an entrance. All right. We're going to have him sit in his office. Oh, look at it. Ooh. Oh, we finished the quest and look at that. Oh, I didn't realize that's a thing. Okay, hold on a second. Weapons. I think it's kind of like a Mawika thing. I mean, it's kind of doing it here, but like when he's holding his weapon, there's like the little glow in the back. I didn't do. That's okay. Hold on. This needs to be a video now. Hey, dude. Hey, have a good night. Thank you for staying all the way to the end, dude. Holy shit. Have a good night, dude. I'll finish up here in a second. But I'll see you guys next time, though. Or if you go, whenever you want to play. That's so sick. So I guess, I don't know if it's like to level 90 or if you complete the story quest, but now it's just there. That's really cool. I wonder if it changes with the sword skin. No. Here we go here. Switch. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it does anything. No, I guess like the top part maybe. But it doesn't look like it. Both swords don't look like it. They change in that form. Okay. So we need to go back to weapon and then the true appearance. That's really sick. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's a little Easter egg. Either get it to 90 or do the actual quest and you're set to go. But yeah, okay, let's go into his office. He deserves it. Unless Jean's in there. All right, Jean is not here. Let's go. The sword is up there though. Good lord. Okay, cool. All right, well, there it is. Varka's secret. Okay, I want to know how much is in here. Oh, it's an actual item. Oh shit. I wonder how much. I wonder how much more is in there. We'll keep that a secret, but it's there if you guys want to go have a look for it. That's really cool. Sick. All right, and we'll have him sit at his desk or Jean's desk for now. This chair is way too small for him. Oh my god. Anyways, well, thanks you guys for joining on this quest for Varka's story quest. That was a lot of lore, and I'm sure if I wasn't streaming, I would be super stoked about it to be like, hell yes. But alas, it was just a lot. So thank you so much for joining. We streamed 4 times this week. Actually, no, 3 times this week. Because we didn't do Wednesday, Thursday. But dude, we got to watch Helluva Boss Season 2 finale. We got to do Varka's Quest is finally done. He's fully built. And then we just got to get the rest of his team up there. So it's going to be fun. No streams for the rest of this week. I'll probably be returning to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as our normal time. Maybe Friday as well. I'm not super sure, but we'll see. But thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate it for watching on the VOD. Thank you for staying all the way to the end. And I'm ready to go fucking take a shower and go to bed because I am exhausted. I also got to poop again. But thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, 7 to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard. I'll probably do a little bit more Genshin and then go back to Dead Island 2 and also Subnautica. I'm excited to get back into that and start getting more and more into the lore with that game as well. It's going to be really fun. But I'll see you guys until then. Remember that you are loved and you're needed, and I'm so glad you're able to join us tonight. All right? Everyone, please get some good sleep, drink water, eat food, and do all that good shit. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Have a good night.